Hi Pedro. We're trying the multi-stream again, so bear with me. Just to make sure it's all going okay, because for some reason setting it up seemed weird yesterday. I mean, it looks like it's going, so fingers crossed. Okay. I'm gonna minimize that. Hello, psychos and weirdos. That was so speedy. I haven't even done my spiel at the beginning. How's your day been? How are you? I didn't go to the gym, which was the one thing I said I wanted to do today. I've had kind of a lazy one. Yesterday after the stream, I just processed. It's a great stream. I'm very grateful. Yeah, and I've had a quiet one, getting some more stuff ready. It's going to take me a couple of days because I mostly want to stream, and then I'll get the new emotes and stuff set up. Probably if I have a day where I don't stream on Tuesday, something like that. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I hope everybody's well. We're obviously going to play some Red Dead. I have nothing more interesting to say. Good evening, Tinky Yuki. How are you on this fine day? Oh, that's very exciting. I also saw that I didn't respond to it yet. In that Vad posted that Xbox are doing a handheld. Interesting, fascinating. Thoughts, feelings? I'm just going to check this one more time because I'm a bit nervous. Okay, we seem to be going smoothly now. So, fingers crossed. Do you care at all about the handheld or not really? Because... Hey Texas on kick. Is that a dancing bee? That's really cute. Is it all going okay over there? You're okay, Tinky Yuki. You have a life and stuff to do, you know? Obviously we miss your company, but you are not beholden to me. I hope it was for fun reasons at least. Now, how does one approach eating... Star, hello. Thank you for the raid. So many new friends. Yeah. How you doing, Brock? It's late, the handheld. Yeah, very late. Sleep really can be fun. You're not wrong. Tom? Brock? I'm snoozing. I'm rock snoozing. A lot of things just flashed up there. Is that my horse just loose? That scares me every time it does that. Look at how good he looks. Dreamy. Sup. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? Oh my goodness, what is wrong with Miss Grimshaw?
Forgive me, Tilly.
She's been shouting at everyone for the last 3 days. What's going on?
World is changing.
Revenge of the Savage Planet.
I'm not making much sense, am I?
Good. I've never heard of it.
But somehow,
Is it new?
Summarized how I feel. It seems awful. Then it seems the same as always, and then it seems like there's just no other way, and I just...
Listen, we got out of worse situations than this. Done plenty of bad things that we've all forgotten about. Don't take Dutch's patter about redemption too seriously.
Redemption.
We're doomed.
A Red Dead
Just like every other
redemption?
creature on this rock. But unlike them, we'll go down fighting.
Well, that's a
Is that what you
positive
believe?
mindset.
I don't know, son. I don't know what.
I'm glad you're good. I've been okay, thank you.
Apart from wishing I
very
wasn't gonna
productive
find
today.
out sooner than I'd like.
Tilly, how you doing? Why can't I talk to anyone? Guys? Okay, I can greet Hosea.
The faith, right? What else is there?
Exactly. We ain't done until we're done.
And we've made it this far.
Wow, I was having quite a good day until the beginning of this camp interaction. A sequel to Journey to the Savage Planet, which I also haven't heard of, but sounds good. As long as you had a good time.
Arthur, how you been? I've been real worried.
What do you want?
Don't be like that. All right, just a few bucks, and I'm short.
Get lost.
Well, I'll go try someone with a heart.
You do that.
I probably would have given it to him, but yeah.
You know, Arthur, it's the illness of romantics. What is? Hope. Hope is.
He ain't wrong, to be fair.
Miss Adler.
What's going on with the camp supplies? What's the story? It flashed up way too quickly. It's not going to tell me, is it? This was explained to me the other day. It's not the journal. You might as well read it now that we're here. I love that that was your... Okay, first of all, introducing, that is wild. And second of all, I love that that was your priority. You were like, no, we must do this. Why is someone always whistling while I'm trying to read this journal? Why is this a thing? Oh, he did a little Arthur heart. Okay, I'm gonna kill someone if that doesn't stop. Let's go. I'll have some coffee and then we can do some more exploring, I believe, is what's on the agenda.
Hey, how have you been, Arthur?
Fine, Mary Beth.
You see that Mary Gillis?
Sure. I saw her.
Get over her, Arthur.
Oh, it was all a long time ago.
Oh. I hope so.
Anything you'd like to say, Mary Beth? Oh wow. And I hope she educates you back with the rom-coms as well. Hello, Reels, how you doing? Hello from YouTube. That is so exciting. You're going to get done with like botting. Lord of the Rings is next. Oh. My ex and I on one of our first dates tried to do the extended editions all back to back, and unfortunately I fell asleep in the last one, which was really upsetting. Woke up to do the flee for your lives quote like that, but better. and then went back to sleep. And then when I actually woke up, I was like, so, you know, this is not a good way to advertise myself for a relationship. But he did go out with me for 7 years, so, you know, maybe it was. Hello, Pastel, how are you doing? Ah, well, how could you do that? You should have pretended. I mean, I would always say the extended editions, but they can be a hard sell. All 3 are working. That is so N-Star. My alerts are not broken. But thank you. That was so kind of you. Just to prove a point. The alerts were like... Okay. Well. I could not be more on board with your relationship. Not that it matters. Where are we going? I said exploring. Annoyingly, we missed that little... Let's go here. Because I'm curious. And then we can go here. Although, do I need to talk to Javier about that robbery tip? Maybe. Because we do need money. Also, I didn't go to the gym today. I ate a bowl of Cocoa Pops to prepare myself for going to the gym. Obviously, because it's the fuel of champions. And then,
Hey, boy, get over here.
and then I, just didn't. I went upstairs, got ready.
John was looking for you, Arthur. He's
I
over by the
know,
tree behind
I'm
the
not going to
campfire.
talk to him yet.
Okay.
And so then I
thank you,
felt
Mr.
bad and I did
Shaw.
like 10 lower leg lifts and pretended that was a workout. And then I'll start going back tomorrow, I think will be the plan. Nope. But they shut at 7 on a Saturday and Sunday, which is kind of insane, really. As though people who work on the weekend don't want to go to the gym after work. Alright then. Guess not. We'll just go exploring instead. He might be out on patrol.
What?
That is very exciting, Pastel. And I'm sure very exciting for him. I am also on Kick and YouTube. That is also incredibly exciting. Are you buzzing? I don't think I do have that set up.
Arthur?
Now that I think about it. By the time I got sat down today and I was ready to go, I just wanted to start streaming. And then it will probably be the case tomorrow as well, because I'm walking... Study the sheep. I'm walking... Ooh, Marina.
Mister?
I'm walking a dog tomorrow. And then obviously it'll be Baldur's Gate. So, I'll probably... What's happening? I'll probably just sit down and start tomorrow as well. Tuesday I might not stream so that I have time to get everything sorted for the next one. That's what I'd prefer to do.
You okay, boy?
Morning. Always greet the dogs, not the people. Hello, Batwoman. How are you? That's unfortunate. Oh, well, those are important boundaries to cross, and a good way, a good time to be showing emotion. So I think that's fair. I know. I'm trying, Reels. I'm trying. We'll see how it works out. Okay, I will do that. know. Exactly, that's me in real life, psychos and weirdos. Whenever I'm out walking the dog, I'll like greet the dogs and maybe nod to the people. Or if their dog does something really cute, then I'll talk to them, but otherwise I'm only interested in your pet. Also, when I was walking Jake in the mornings when my sleep was really bad and I was walking before I went back to bed, morning sucks because there's way too many people who are just ready to have full-blown conversations. Whereas when I walk in the afternoon, it's more my people. They just quietly exist. I don't know why this happens when I... The little step skips are really throwing me off. Oh wow, that's incredibly productive, Batwoman. Well done. I didn't go to the gym, lay on my bed doing nothing. Oh good, you're back. We've already had this conversation. And then, got up. Had a shower. That's pretty much it.
Stop staring at me. It's not my fault. It's not.
I did not hit her. I did not.
I tried. I tried.
Mm-hmm. Small talk is the worst, psychos and weirdos. I can't do it.
I'm in so much pain.
Oh, buddy.
He won't send me the message. He won't. I've been here for years, and nothing. Are you the signal?
I don't think so.
How do you know? How do I know? How do I know?
That's the question, isn't it, buddy? That's the question.
You alright, boy?
And he's satisfied with that answer, is he?
Easy. Alright then. Excuse me, pardon.
Is he going to lay down for sleep in this rain? Can you imagine? What a life. You were lazy today too? I mean, you just streamed. That counts. I mean, I did need to do more, but, you know. Thank you. I will accept that. I didn't get it done, and I can't go to the gym, so what can I do now? I'll be productive tomorrow. And actually, hopefully Monday to Thursday this week, I'm going to be pretty on it with stuff. And then I'm going to the theatre now on Friday, which is very exciting. Wow, it's raining hard. That was the waterfall I could hear. Idiot. And then I'm probably going to be busy trying to get Sam to all the fun, interesting places at the weekend. And then it's Father's Day Sunday. At least in the UK. I don't know about the rest of the world, but friendly reminder for anyone who celebrates and needs it that you have until Sunday. Actually, I need to message my brother about that. And then I don't know what I'm going to do the next week, but hopefully I'll stream a lot, because the week after that I'm going to Glastonbury to work, so I'll be gone for a week. And there's absolutely zero signal there, so I won't be able to do anything, and it's going to make me very sad. I need to put my cold weather
Easy.
clothing on. Oh, that's so cute, Brock. Except I didn't go today, Pastel, so my determination sucks, and you don't want it. This week, I will, and you can share that if you want. I do love it when I'm there. It's literally just the drive to the gym that kills me. Mostly because I get very cross in the car. Lion King, Batwoman. I'm going with Sam, who's over. Yes, please tell everyone, Pastel, because it was insane. I was telling my brother, and he was very impressed. Ooh. That does sound like a high yield weekend, Tinky Yuki. Hello, Angry Juice. How are you doing? So I've never seen it on stage, ever. I've only seen the Disney film. So I'm very excited. What am I doing wrong? Like, this horse cannot be... Maybe it just looks weird from the back and I'm overthinking it. Do you reckon we can find the Arabian again, or do you think I lost that forever? Excuse me.
Yep.
I wonder what this would look like without snow. Because there doesn't seem to be a flat path, does there? So how did they figure it out? I mean, obviously this bit is, but...
Okay there, boy. Yep.
I know. It's very steep. I live in fear of accidentally flying off a cliff and everyone talking about how it's my destiny to kill horses. Maybe I should just... And then I can actually talk to you. Except I didn't keep going. We'll just stop in the snow anyway. Hello, Teakwood. Lovely to see you. How was work today? Very impressive that you stream and also stay employed. It was lovely to meet you yesterday. Reels, I didn't see the live action Lion King. Did you? Please tell us. Oh, really? Okay, well now I'm scared I'm going to cry. Hey, how are you? Hello, Azrael. My day has been good, thank you. I didn't go to the gym as planned, which was slightly upsetting. But, you know, I'm gonna go tomorrow. I did about 10 ab exercises, literally 10 single ab exercises. So I'm counting that as my exercise for the day. And then I laid down and did some heavy overthinking, so that probably also counts. And here we are. It's just been one of those days. Not at all, that was Azrael's excellent suggestion. Smell the noses. That is absolutely insane, Pastel. It also hurts my spine to think about. Also, I have to convert because pounds means nothing to me, so when you say it, I'm like, well, I know it's a big deal, but I couldn't tell you how much. And then when you put it in kilos, I'm like, whoa. It's just south of London, but yeah, basically the same. And thanks. It's just what comes out of my mouth, you know? Have I actually taken the turn towards that place we missed?
Tucker!
Yes.
Tucker! Where are you, Tucker? Hey!
Oh, I
You
have
there?
been here.
Stop a minute, please.
I killed that
I'm
gang
looking
here.
for my friend. We was in the cabin, and he went out to get firewood, but he got lost in the storm. I'm getting real worried, mister. I searched everywhere. Would you help me look for him?
Sure will, buddy.
All right. Guess so. Where are we looking?
You're a good man, bless you. I'm gonna keep looking around the cabin. That's where I last saw him. If you could search the wider perimeter, I'd really appreciate it.
Oh.
Tucker!
Alright, you stay by the
Tucker!
nice, warm, safe
Shout
cabin.
if you can hear me! Where are you, fool?
Natural
I'm getting
posh
scared.
accent, how dare you. I'm not from Yorkshire, sadly. I'd probably be
Christ, you
friendlier.
can't be out here this long.
Uh-oh, that is dangerous, Brock.
Damn it, Tucker, where the hell
They
are
sound delicious. I mean, anything more you can find to snack on that fits seems like it's fine to me. Uh-oh, Tucker.
Easy there.
This doesn't look great, does it? Can I investigate? Or just ruin the crime scene? Oh. Wow, I'm blind. Tucker? Horrifying. Why do I feel like... Wow, that is... They are not messing about. Why do I feel like the hunter knows already? Am I too distrusting? See, I was never big on pork scratchings because I found them really dry. I used to love the actual pork, like, rind when we used to still eat it with roast dinner, but pork scratchings never did it for me as a snack. It's alright, buddy. Okay, let's go tell this possible murderer that we found his victim. Oh, interesting. I mean, that kind of sounds like the headspace you need to be in, Azrael, to do well. I'm going to put the gun away, actually. Away. Hey, buddy. Why would I mislead?
Hey, so, find anything?
Yeah. He's up the hill a ways over on a rock. Listen, friend. You might not want to see him.
Oh, Tucker? Oh, God.
Did I lose honour for that? Or did I gain it? Back with snacks and drinks. Please share with the class. What did you choose? Hey, buddy. Don't go up there. It's terrible. Oh, he's going. No!
Hey, boy.
Save yourself.
God, Tucker! Shit. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Oh, Jesus, no!
Oh, my goodness me. Why can't I... Why can't I do anything? Why can't I do anything? Gain? What's gain? Oh, you gained. Wow, I'm stupid. Salted offal, delicious. It's pork. Well, I mean, maybe you call them pork rinds actually before. Angry Juice, the videos that come across your timeline, and also that's like a one-word horror story thing. I'd love to pick people up in the rain to get them out of it, but I'm always just like, one, you could kill me, and two, I might terrify you. So I always just drive past like, sorry. 20 platinum before the end of the year? Okay. I thought you meant from scratch. Look at you pro. Cheetos and a peach mango body armour. I don't know what body armour is besides actual physical body armour, but that sounds delicious. Hello TJ Ho, how are you doing? Okay, I guess we'll just watch this bear eat this guy then. Did he live? He didn't live. Okay. Hello, Uncle. That came out so loud, I'm really sorry. Hello, Uncle John. Thank you for the raid. It's lovely to see you. You came in at an enormous murder. I mean, it's not a murder if it's by a bear, is it? But it was still pretty vicious. Did he pull that man's trousers off? Odin's Raiders. That is a great raid message. Lovely to have you. How was your stream? Thank you for raiding. A fancy sports drink? Ooh. It did make me think of Under Armour. Angry Juice, that doesn't sound silly, that sounds terrible. He chose the bear. He chose the bear. Actually, I feel like the bear chose him. And I could have aimed my weapon before, I just didn't realise, so we just watched that unfold. Oh, I shot him in the chest. The leg wobbling is deeply upsetting. I'm so popular. Damn it, I have to go through my inventory. Where's my horse? Come here, buddy. Oh, how is it a perfect bear pelt? I shot him in the shoulder. Really creeps me out they keep the hands. Now, what can I store on... Oh. Let's drop normal cigarettes because I don't need those. To be honest, I don't really need the premium ones either. I just want the cards, so I could probably get rid of them. I think I'm going to lose honour for this, but... Sorry, my dude. I did. Your month's shopping trip now? That is so impressive to me. Good luck. And I'm glad that your stream was good. Azrael, sorry, my new activity feed is not as obvious, so thank you very much for the hydrate, whenever that was. I haven't N-Star. I'm very anti. My friends used to hide it from me because I was that, like, it just makes me worry about people, you know. The closest I've come is somebody told me that, and I know this is incredibly dumb, that like hookah wasn't tobacco, and I couldn't smoke it directly because I've never inhaled anything and it would have killed me. So my friend like twosies'd it, and then the next day when I was dying and my throat was so sore, they were like, oh no, it's 100% tobacco. And I was like, right, okay, well, that would have been good to know. Thank you for the lurk, Uncle John. Good luck on your shopping trip. So yeah, I'm also have quite an addictive personality, so I've just tried to stay away from anything I can. Like I've never really been tempted. I've never been like into illegal drugs or legal drugs. Well, no, that's not true. But I just don't want to know what's out there, you know. I'll have the odd drink and try some other things, but I'm pretty uncurious when it comes to that stuff. There's 2 countries with no pizza? Where are they so I can never go? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? I feel terrible that he died. If I was better at this game, I would have saved more people's lives. I know I've already been in here, I was just wondering if they left anything else. But no. Oh, they were camping. That's kind of a crazy decision when there's a building right there. Shall we do some cooking, actually, while we're here? And then we can get rid of a little bit more, maybe. Ah, we don't have any time. Do you know why? Because we fed it to the horse for some unknown reason. Just trying to think. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Iran and North Korea. That's very sad. Why does Iran not have any pizza? What's their beef with pizza? You neither? I mean, I kind of just need to cook it all, don't I? Because I'll probably get more meat before I find the herbs, I would imagine, just from the way I've been playing this game. So let's just cook it all. I see. I mean, I can sort of understand why, but that's sad. Imagine, you know, doing yourself out of pizza. Devastating. Oh. Hey, it was blown into my mouth by someone else. And yeah, the next day I suffered, but other than that, some like edibles basically is the craziest I've gone. And only in legal places. It's just not really my thing, you know? Stringy meat. Delicious. I love pizza too. Pizza's my downfall. Still drink once in a while, same. Well done for quitting. That is a very difficult thing to do. Big ups. I think I'll leave those uncooked for when I have, because it makes a really big difference to... They like fortify, or I can't remember what they do. Why not? Why not? It might... I feel like it might consolidate some of the stuff in my bag. See, I do understand that logic. It is still smoking, but you know, who am I to judge? And I don't think you're alone with that feeling in this chat. Every day for a whole week. That's me and pasta as well. Pasta... I have such a deep love and appreciation for pasta. It's kept me alive I don't know why I'm not watching him do this, sorry. Just staring at his back. Okay. I feel like they just take so long to do. I'll maybe do like 5. Oh! They don't take long at all? What am I thinking of? Have I got faster? Okay, that'll do for now. Oh, let's do this. My horse is just standing there like, that's very nice, but it's actually freezing, if you could hurry up. Sweet, let's go. What? You made spaghetti last night? Delicious. I thought about it all day today and then I had ramen instead.
Time to go, boy.
Which was delicious. And I'm craving all the time at the moment because I'm watching so many K-dramas. Well, that was lovely. We had already been there. I'd forgotten. Let's go and have a look at this, just because I'm curious. And then we can explore further north, out of the snow. Also, that sounds horrifying. I know, buddy, I know.
That's my boy.
K-dramas, as in Korean dramas. They're beautiful, and I'm having the best time. Yeah, but those £10 would be a reminder of what a lovely week you just had. It's like when you go on holiday. The holiday weight just reminds you of all the good food you ate. Me with my Easter egg weight. I'm never going to be sad about it.
Come on.
No!
Hey, now, boy, easy. Go. Yeah, there, boy. Yeah. Easy. You're okay.
Oh, I thought that was like an enormous wolf for a second. Be careful, elk. Ah! So they come out at night in the mountains. That's good to know, isn't it? Is that my spurs making that noise? Because that would be well annoying on a long ride after a while.
You're a good boy.
You're a good boy. I really can't read and ride at the same time and I don't want to hurt my horse. I'm sorry. Have some Red Dead Online outfits. I really want to start playing Red Dead Online. I need to find a time when we can do that. I don't think we have angel hair over here. And I will eat any form of pasta. I do not care. Just give it to... Hey. Hey. Thank you. But stop it. That, you gotta be, you know... There's going to be a new deal soon, and that has to stop. We're not starting this again. I went offline and basically cried last night, so why is it like watching a K-drama? Nice, it sounds like you had a great Thanksgiving, Azrael. Personally. Does it mean you go into like a different weight class, or You could not get me to stick at a sport in school. I was terrible. I've always been like that. I mean, I did ride horses outside of school for like 8 years, I guess. And the only reason I stopped gymnastics is because I really hated performing in front of people. And every month they used to make the kids like put on a showcase for all the parents. And I asked and asked to just not have to do the showcase, and they used to make me. And so then I just quit because I hated it. And then football, I played on a boys' team. So once I got to under 11s back then, I wasn't allowed to play for them anymore. And the only thing that I had going for me in football is that boys used to underestimate me, and so then I was a surprise. So if I played for a girls' team, I wouldn't have had that. So I was like, nah, I think I'll just quit actually. Quit while I'm ahead. Oh, I need to drop the other premium cigarettes tonight. I can't do that from here. I don't even know if I did that many other sports. I feel like I was always busy as a kid, but I couldn't tell you with what. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. And that was really lovely. And I'm trying not to tell people. I've been told that grown adults may make their own decisions and spend their money how they wish. And I don't need to tell you not to do that. So thank you very much. I'm incredibly grateful. That's very kind of you. Enjoy your gifted sub. And it's gone off my screen and my activity feed doesn't tell me, so... Oh, Tinky Yuki, yay! Okay. Sorry, there you go. You lose weight? Wait, what? Oh, you do. I was like, but as Rael said... Mercy buckets. Right, I'm going to discard these. And then I'm going to pick up these for the card. My nose is so itchy. Ooh. Virginia? Where's Ansburg? We'll never know. Oh, actually, it might not even be real. To be fair. Those aren't crackers, are they? In a round tin? Wild. Ooh. Thank you for the bits, Reels. That's really fun. That's very, very kind of you. Before every meet, oof. Azrael, that's terrible. Or will you just wait until I get the new emotes and you can use those? Unfortunately, because I'm really struggling to make any, because I'm just probably the least creative person that's ever existed. The ones I have prepped at the moment are just different hideous mugshots of my face.
Okay, fella.
For, you know, all kinds of different scenarios. Actually, I probably need to read that newspaper clipping that I just picked up. But it's something, you know, for now, while I try to figure out how to design stuff. Newspaper clipping, that's going to be... Oh. Talented ice skater's career cut short in terrible accident. I'm not cut out for this, am I? Is it? So I can't see this. Wait. Batwoman! I'm going on Twitch because my new chat doesn't show me. It is a hype train! Thank you for paying forward, Angry Juice. That's really sweet. I mean, you're more than paying forward after yesterday, but... TJ Hoye! Welcome! Okay, I'm going to leave it on Twitch for a second so I can see, because my other OBS for some reason isn't showing me a lot of stuff. No one's redeemed anything beyond Azrael's Hydrate, have you? That I've missed. Level 2! Within the week? Wow. I mean, still... just having to lose weight is not for me. So it sounds terrible, but I guess if you had a way of doing it under control, then... That's such a cute emoji. Why did I draw that? What a horrifying thing to do. So I'm guessing this is the talented ice skater. Where? Ooh. No, I don't want a cheese wedge. The lantern's like... I can only get it out on the horse, can't I? Can I? There it is. Idiot. No ice in hell. That was... Hello, Overy. How you doing? Thank you, Pepe Sylvius. That's very sweet. And look, it's a shamrock. That is also a very cute string of emojis. How are you? How was your Sunday? Okay, so why did they hate the ice skater? That makes me think it wasn't a tragic accident.
Yep. Whoa, easy.
Am I supposed to be looking for clues, or... I'll be right back, Leonardo. Don't you fret. I thought there might be a clue out here. Oh! Wait. I thought that was a person, and then I thought it was a person wearing a really scary robe, and now I realise that it is in fact an animal. And they're probably just chilling. Okay. The mystery continues. You drink a bottle of water a day. That sounds terrible. Ooh, lovely. I'm very glad you had a nice massage. Excuse me? Excuse me? Hello, Matt. How are you? That was close, wasn't it? I mean, I'm about to remount, if that makes you feel any better. Whoops. Boy. I'm so curious. Do I get to find out? Where's the defacer? And why? Thank you guys for the hype train. That was... You re-downloaded it? There's going to be so many of us. Wait, what's a Pixie song? Okay, I'm very sorry. I mean, there's no one on Kick or YouTube, so we're okay. Ooh, that's frightening. I told you, didn't I, that my car, the brakes were basically gone, and I had no idea. I mean, I knew they weren't great, but defacer. Okay, well, there's no murderer jumping out at me, so guess I'll find out at a later date.
Yeah, you all right there, boy?
Now, the wild carrot is what I would always prefer the horse to be eating rather than random herbs, because I feel like they might be worth something over time.
Easy, whoa. Yeah. Easy, easy.
Just going to search the cabin one more time with that in mind. A cigarette card that I missed. Is this supposed to be... So this was Felix Hawley? Oh. Okay. Am I whistling? I did, Gerdenberger, and also hello. You're going to have to download it, but you never touched it? Angry Juice. Join us. Join us all. Debaser. I also may have missed that, and I'm really sorry if I did. I tend to play like story games, mostly single player stuff. I have a little list on my about section. Next it will be Skyrim, but I also need to play Fallout London because I only did one day of those, and I wanna do that whole mod. I have Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3 to play. What else do I play? Some Phasmophobia sometimes with my friends. I will kind of play anything. I'm going to play The Quarry and Kenna. I also have. You know, I've got that other Life is Strange one. I have all the Mass Effects. I have a lot of stuff to play. Choo choo. That's a cute emote. Stream is lit. You are correct. You're working out? Well done, because I didn't today. Enjoy your workout. The Ultimate Edition? Beautiful. Wait, there isn't actually a New Game Plus at the moment? Yes, I've played... So, Assassin's Creed was the gaming series that got me into gaming. and I played all of them. That is Felix. Right? Felix Harvey. So why did someone hate him this much to do this? He was also a war veteran. Interesting. What happened to you, Felix? I mean, obviously I can see you're missing a leg, so I understand that bit, but... sorry, so I just finished Valhalla before we started Red Dead 1 and then Red Dead 2. And I've played all of the ones up to that except... I think it was Rogue that was separate. And I haven't played Mirage or Shadows. But as a series, it was my all-time favourite gaming series. And basically the only thing I played for a very long time. I mostly started branching out because of streaming. So they are things I plan to play at some point. That's not good.
There we go.
We do need to play more Phasmo. I was supposed to last week with Matt, and then time just escapes. Nice, Azrael. That's sort of what I'm trying to do, but I don't want to get... I just want to be strong. I want to feel strong again. Life is Strange was so good. I have that. Great shout. I have Detroit Becoming Human. So that is also on the list. I think. Or am I mixing up with something else? And Baldur's Gate. Thank you. I literally was talking about that earlier. I'm also in the middle of a Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you for following. Yes, I passed the audition. On Mondays we play Baldur's Gate 3, and I said that earlier and then it left my mind entirely. Hello, Mr. Floyd. How you doing? Yeah, that is how I felt about Valhalla. It really upset me compared to all the other... Because I love Assassin's Creed. Like, I have defended it for a really long time. And then Valhalla, I feel like it almost broke us as a community. Trying to get through that game. It's just so big and so repetitive. You know, it's not what you want. I'm telling you now, it's not what you want. I missed you too. So this week I have had a friend over and I was just so busy being the world's most annoying host that by the time I was ready to stream it was too late. And then I streamed yesterday because... What are you doing? I missed everybody so much, but it was quite late notice. I didn't think I was going to be free at all on a Saturday. But it's lovely to see you now. Let's go this way. I'm very intrigued by this, and I just want to know, like, do I do it on my own? Am I at that point? Will I immediately die? Who knows? I know, Gierdenberger, I know. My gym shuts at 7 on the weekend, so I didn't... Sorry, let's actually just, you know, not stop entirely. I went to, but by the time I was actually ready, it would have been such a rushed workout, and I'd have to drive there. So I went upstairs, I was like, I'm going to do an ab workout, which is a lie, because I hate doing abs, and I was never going to do that. But I went upstairs, and I did about 10 lower leg lifts, and then I just lay on the floor, you know? So that was my workout. I will go tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday, because my friend who's staying is in Paris for 4 days, so I'll maximise the time when I'm not being annoying, and I'll get back, I promise. But yeah, it was the one thing I was supposed to do. The pelt is a perfect bear pelt. I tried to help a hunter and his friend, but his friend was already dead, and then a bear came out of nowhere, and I didn't figure out how to actually aim my weapon, so then the hunter died as well. and then I looted him and took the bear pelt. But sorry, so it's good to see that you think Mirage is a palate cleanser, because I want to get my enthusiasm for Assassin's Creed back. And also thank you for the bits, that was very kind. Uncharted, see Azrael, my friend who got me to stream because he wanted me to play Last of Us, also said like he wants me to play Uncharted from the beginning. And a lot of people who have told me over time, probably you included, that I would enjoy it. So I probably should. I was going to greet him, but never mind. I might come out of cinematic because I don't think I've been here before and I want to see properly. Also, I don't need to be wearing that outfit anymore, do I? No! The rabbits try to get killed by you, I swear. Sorry. Yeah, it was very repetitive. It was upsetting. Wait. Sorry. You've never played Uncharted? I don't think I've ever seen you not have played a game before. That is really lovely to hear, Mr. Floyd. I hope that is true. I get like that as well, so I'm glad that there's something that helps calm you. Don't play Lost Legacy? Okay. That's an absolutely brutal comparison, but I know what you mean. Why was there red behind me then? Whoopsie daisy.
Whoa, easy.
Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm worried that it's that map, because that looks kind of flat out there, doesn't it? Is that a horseshoe? My jaw just popped. No, it can't be. We're way too far. I think I'm probably just going to give up on that map for now, which I'll say, and then immediately I'll start thinking about it again, but
Yeah.
I probably need a little bit more context, I think. Ah. Yeah, I've got Mass Effect, but I've never played them. I know what BioShock looks like, but I haven't played any of those either. I mean, I really haven't played very much though, so this is no surprise. And then I'll probably get around to Expedition 33 at some point, but I'm just hoping I don't see any spoilers before then.
Hey there! Come on then, go!
Excuse me. Trying to be friendly, but alright. Oh! Okay, that was an accident. How am I in legendary animal territory? Oh no. I don't want to kill a wolf. Also, if I kill the wolf now, there's no room for it, is there? So I probably won't do that right now. I mean, not to compare, but yeah, my horse is pretty tonk. Oh. That is a strange choice. Is it a prequel or something? Ooh. Ah. Azrael. Can you imagine? Okay, Okay, I'm going to go see the little question mark on the map. But then... Oh, so this is like Yellowstone. Oh no, that's to start finding it. I don't want to do that right now. I need to go drop off this pelt. And then come back. But it's good to know it's here. Boy. Although I do have fortified health for not that much longer.
Okay there.
There they go. There she blows. Is there likely to be a trapper up here? Because it would save me a lot of time, if so. Oh, that's a railway. Wait. No. It's not, Kira, you idiot. Excuse me. You were summoned? Oh. Oh, that is a very strange choice then. That makes no sense. Do you think they just didn't want to pay Nathan Drake's voice actor? And that was their solution. Is that yarrow? Or is that just a plant? Just a plant, Kira. I don't know how I'm supposed to spot herbs and stuff yet, because the vegetation is so realistic in this game that every time I see a flower I'm like, oh well, that's obviously something, and then it's just a flower. Oh, maybe I should be doing this. Duh.
Yep.
This is what I kept hearing. This is what I kept hearing, is that Red Dead 2 is kind of the ultimate, really. The world is just so alive. Okay, well then it's the perfect horse for me, isn't it, Texas? Because it needs that health buff. Ooh. Okay. Let's go. I bet there's a trapper here. I come bearing gift. Did you get it? Because it's a bear. Okay. I shan't. 7 degrees. That's not warm. Am I welcome? Okay, I might just get off because this is very slow. A Florida cracker cow? Excuse me? What'd you call me? Always tired, Gerdenberger. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to have achieved anything with my day. I don't even have to have been awake for that long, and I'll be exhausted. I'm probably going to go and get some blood tests soon. That is also what I hear. I mean, Fallout 4 was kind of a game changer for me. Pardon the pun. Oh, okay, that's right. I see. I'm excited. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, they're not? Okay. Well, thank you for looking it up, Overy, because I would obviously have completely forgotten. Do they do cons a lot, or are they quite a rare get? Oh, the big one, sorry.
What do you want from us?
Hey, fellas.
We have nothing to say to each other.
but I have a bear pelt.
Hello.
This place is not for you.
I am.
Understand.
Enough.
Okay.
You cannot seek friendship of me. Not now.
I don't think they want me here.
Hey there, partner.
I wouldn't stay around here too long if I was you.
Okay.
Well then.
Is there anyone I can
Yes.
talk to about doing
Morning.
Yes.
What
good
could you
stuff?
want here?
Hey, mister.
What are you here for?
Ladies?
Friendship.
Let me be. I don't want
Okay.
your company.
Do you have any chickens I've not seen before? No. Okay. So many dogs.
Morning.
Why have you
Hey,
come
boy.
here?
Oh, what's this one? Mangy dog. He's a
Hello,
bloodhound.
boy.
Oh, he's lovely. Hey, buddy.
Hey, boy.
I don't care that you're mangy. I'm kind of mangy too. What time did I end stream? It was quite late. I want to say 3:30. And then I stayed up doing some stream stuff. I think I fell asleep around 7 AM. So that might have something to do with today being unproductive.
Boy.
Maybe. Happy, but I'll say it when he's back. Oh, that's a shame, Azrael. One day. Wow, I'm moving very slowly. I meant Arthur. But yes, also true. It is. As it gets longer, it's getting fluffier and fluffier. I just hope some of the curls stay as it grows.
Sun blesses us today.
Hey, friend. You should be thankful.
You and your friends are not welcome here.
Hey, folks.
You're wasting your time.
Alright then, I get it. I'll be off. Hopefully we can become friends. I mean, I'll take that as a compliment from you. I never have loved it, but I'll try. Oh yeah. I always used to have to hold my hair in a ponytail to brush it, to stop it yanking my scalp. And then, like, it gradually moved my way up my head. I remember screaming as a kid, because my mum would just go for it. Like, scalp down. And it was so tangled. Even with a tangle teaser, it's, that was close. Whoa. Pretty. This is what I imagine Colorado looks like. I just heard something big. Oh, is this...
Easy there.
No, that's not Yarrow, is it? Okay, you're out of jail. Hello. I was just going to say happy birthday to your dog. What is your dog's name? And I'm so happy that you celebrate. And it's lovely to have you back. Okay, not something I can pick.
Let's go, boy.
Loki. Well, happy birthday, Loki.
Yeah.
Right, now where was I going before I got distracted?
Easy now.
Again, this is very homeward bound coded. Okay, so we can do a little loop. Let's go and do that exploration. I need to resettle because my back hurts and I'm sitting weirdly. Oh, that was my shoulder. Lovely little readjustment. Okay, well I'm glad I'm not way off. Mystique, great artist in the UK. An unbrush. Interesting. I might look that up. Also, because I can't brush my hair until I'm ready to not see anybody. Because it looks terrible brushed. When it was long, I used to look like Hagrid. And now I just look like... Well, especially when it was the mullet growing out. When I nerfed myself. I look like a bully from an 80s high school movie. It was terrible. The rabbits on this game.
There we go.
Whoa. Look at it. It's beautiful. I could do this all day and never do another actual mission again. Those shadows really while out on the edge of the screen, don't they? Oh, I'm so envious. Mine looks horrific if I brush it. So congrats on your blessing.
Hey, move it! Hey there, mister!
Imagine if someone shouted at you to get out of the way and then greeted you nicely. It would be very confusing.
Okay there.
Ancient tomahawk. Cool. That was a great noise. Traditional native tomahawk with a striped pound shaft. Polished sharp blade. Although showing some signs of its age, this weapon has been well maintained by one of the locals. Hi, can't stop, Zai. Welcome. Thank you for... Hang on. Subscribing? Is that on Kick? Thank you. Welcome. Hi. YouTube, maybe. Don't know. New to multi-streaming. Hi and welcome. Wherever you are. However you found us. What was I saying? Lodged in a broken wooden target overlooking Calumet Ravine in the Grizzlies. Ooh, and it's been well maintained. I don't suppose that would be a gift of friendship to Masquerade. Thank you for following. Welcome. I'll go into photo mode and take a picture. I should have done, Azrael. I was too busy just staring. I was like, ch-ch with my eyes, and that counted. You did tell me. It's Colorado, isn't it? Those red rocks. I'm going to put the tomahawk away. Also, I'm gonna eat some Easter egg in a minute. Because I keep thinking, oh, I'm not going to have my Easter eggs on a day when I don't go to the gym because I haven't exercised and I should try to be healthier. But then when I go to the gym, it makes me want to eat healthier and I actually want to eat the eggs less. And then I'm just not eating my Easter eggs. And that's not a life that I want for myself.
Calm down.
So I might as well eat them now. And then, you know.
Easy, whoa.
I might hitch you somewhere and go exploring. Ooh, a butt.
Slow up now. Feel good, boy.
I'm loving it, Teakwood. I'm loving it. It's incredible. I feel like I could move in for real. Can I get in this boat? Nope. Ooh. Fun. I don't have a fishing rod yet, do I? Where's my binoculars? Not on this wheel. What are you? Damn it. Oh, it's a mallard. That one just says duck. They got away. What about fish? Do I have to... I think we identified that I have to catch them, don't I? To find out what they are. Which is fair. Binoculars are ruined. So you... When you say you never beat this, do you mean you never finished the story? Or just 100%ing? And if you didn't finish the story, have you avoided spoilers? Or did you just accept that you would hear them? Ooh, what are you? Reveal your secrets. Oh, I thought they were coming towards me. They're going away. Of course they are. Friend eggs, but chocolate, exactly. The friendliest of eggs. Does it let you pilot the boat? I'll try. Oh, like the Black Mirror episode, San Bernardino, but it's just all of us Red Dead Onlining. Oh, Texas. Oh, okay, stand up and not pilot. Look at us. So I haven't watched maybe 2 of the most recent seasons. Look at us carving this water. I think I watched the first one that came out that was like the Netflix produced one. Or maybe I watched one after that. But I am behind and I want to catch up. It's just because it gives me such an intense existential crisis that I had to take a break from it for a while. Yeah, same, Pepe. I honestly have to take like long breaks. When stuff actually started to happen in real life, that's when it got too much. Beautiful. One with nature. You know how it ends, but nothing else in between? That's really sad. It is depressing. Very clever, though. Okay. Wait, so the most recent season, but the one before that was not good. I didn't even watch Bandersnatch, and I think that's gone off YouTube now. Has YouTube, Netflix. Am I just gonna get stuck up a creek? No, stop! I've grounded myself. Okay, we're gonna Austin Powers. That wasn't too bad. I was being dramatic. My uncle and my dad did this in Canada. So my great uncle used to have a house on a lake, and my dad and uncle, obviously two English guys who've never canoed before, were just like, yeah, we can do it. Went out, they're having a great time, and they went past this. They were like quite far out on the lake, but they were sort of showing off because they thought they'd really hit their stride, like really going for it. Went past these Canadian people on their veranda and like gave them a really kind of smug wave, carried on, and then suddenly were like, and they'd like impaled the boat on a rock, and the two of them were just sort of like, didn't turn around and just went, okay, just pretend we're having a break and gently inch ourselves off this rock, because they were too embarrassed that these random Canadian people they didn't know would know that they'd beached themselves, and then eventually they managed to get themselves free and come back. Ridiculous people. Ridiculous. Everything's so exciting, Gildenberger. Okay, correct. I will bear that in mind, thank you. Yeah, we've seen him twice, but he doesn't really seem to, one, remember that he's met us before, or two, do anything, because he just gets upset and then goes for a lie down, which I can massively relate to, but oh no, am I about to go down some rapids in this wooden canoe? Leonardo, follow me. This was a terrible decision. My dad would be proud. There we go. Nailed it. Pardon? There you go. No, I wanna beach it so that I can come back. That's not gonna be an option, is it? Okay, let's carry on. We'll go back to that creepy. Whee! Do you think it saw us? Okay, buddy. Okay. Oh, and the good news is my rifle is on my horse. Oh, who is there? Fair. I don't want to kill it if I can avoid it, because it makes me sad, and also I already have a bear pelt on the back of my horse, so we don't need to, but still. Sorry, if you stop and listen to him. What? That is so clever. I will pay much more attention next time. Great tidbit. I will listen out for that. Because last time he just said, will he give me the message? He said, maybe you're the sign. Also he, assuming. Now, I did hear that person, didn't I? Where were they?
Yep.
Just curious.
Hey.
I might have to go and get a hay fever tablet in a minute because my nose is driving me crazy. Oh, this is called Donna Falls. I understood that reference. Okay, well, bear scare aside, we might carry on down to that other main lake for funsies. I'm reluctant to hit you just because of the bear. I hear it again. Oops, that's embarrassing. That sounded really painful. That's a skin in your elbow kind of fall. Right, let's get back. Oh, wait a minute. That was a plant I could examine. That's my biggest fear, Teakwood. So I have a very undeserved reputation, which people may argue, of hurting animals in games. It's always accidental. And in Valhalla, my horse died many times, but fortunately in that game your horse comes back. And then everyone was like, that doesn't happen in Red Dead, just so you know. And we've come close a couple of times. But fortunately had like horse reviver and stuff on me. But it is my biggest fear. I honestly don't think I'll recover. My friend Scott played Minecraft on a server with his friends, like a live server. And he'd never played before, and he ended up with this horse that's like the best horse you could possibly get, and he didn't even know. And he was having an amazing time. They were bonding. He was like, I honestly felt something for this horse. And then he ended up falling off a cliff, and the horse died. And because it was a live server, he couldn't do anything, so he just switched his Xbox off and sat there in his room in the dark, and he never went back to Minecraft. And, you know, that's a cautionary tale that I live with, because I don't want that to be me on Red Dead. Is that a rat? It's a beaver? A muskrat. Imagine I'm so busy looking at that I go off the cliff. Oh no, I'm going to go over the waterfall. I'm going to have to abandon ship. Get off! Viking funeral. Bye bye. It's like poo sticks, but I don't think we're going to see it again, are we? There it is! It looks huge. That's what she said. It made it. What a story of survival. Okay, I'm going to go back and get my horse now. I don't want to tempt fate with that waterfall anymore. Horrible segue there, but no, I haven't. Is it, hey, Brock, I was going to say there might be some people who'd argue, and I didn't want to, you know, personally target you because I didn't think you were here, but, yeah. Sure, make your case. Do you argue that it's intentional, or do you think it's unintentional and just incredibly careless? Because I will accept those charges. I think they'd be difficult to fight. I mean, Buzzard also kind of, you know, goes with the... Oh, I forgot where you have to move. The theme. Why would you argue as well? Hang on. Why am I stuck behind a tree? Hello? What a cinematic camera. Option 2. Okay. Well. An echo? Did I just kill something? Stop. I squashed something. No, I didn't. That's an N. That's north on the compass. I thought that was an X. Maybe I really didn't get the right prescription with my laser eye surgery. Were you just watching me twice, Matt? Because I'm so great. Also, I'm so inattentive that I wouldn't have noticed that for a while. Sorry. What's this?
Easy, whoa. Yeah.
There's nowhere to hitch horses out here. Oh, my nose. I think it's hay fever and there's some fluff from my wool blanket that's like... I swear I just saw a man sitting here. Am I okay? Where was the... It was with the knife. I quite like having the lantern out. It makes me feel very... like... a historic horror film character. Hello? Not for it. I thought I was going to set the whole thing on fire then. Can I go in? Can I even try? Why don't you try the door first, idiot? Well. Could shoot out the windows, but that's not very honourable, is it? What chapter? I believe chapter 2. No, but that's not honourable, Texas, and I want to stay honourable. If there's stuff I need in there, the game will show me. He's just watching me on 3 different screens like a weirdo, or like a good friend. How would you know unless you're watching him? Creep. Okay, well that was a lovely explore. What a beautiful part of the world. And then we've got Big Boy. Okay, so we need the trapper. There's got to be a trapper about. It can't be that the closest one is either in Saint Denis or this one. I refuse to accept that. But then what if we go all the way over here and there isn't one? You know? We're in Discord. Fair. You can see his chat pop up on your stream. Wait, who? Well, you never know. You never know, Brock. Maybe this abrasive personality. I was going to say aggressive. It is my first ever playthrough. I know one, but I don't want to say what it is because then I don't want people to like run away with it because I only know something. But I will say it when it happens. But I've managed to stay away from spoilers, and I like going into games knowing absolutely nothing. Like I don't even want to know how it plays. I don't want to know what it looks like. I don't want to know anything. Unless I'm not going to play it. Wait, I don't think he meant you, Texas. He meant Matt, because he said he heard an echo. But are you... Remix, are you referring to me as your toddler? I literally just set it up, Reels, because Texas was telling me that they pay better, if we're allowed to say that. Or do you mean to watch? Sorry. I'm tired. Ooh, well that's good. Yeah, I almost don't want to play the story because I don't want it to be over. Because I'm like, well then what? Then do I have to wait for GTA 6 like everybody else to be thrilled again? Well, that's a horrifying image for me, Texas. What an evening you're having. That's, yeah, that is the vibe, Pepe. Also, is it okay if I shorten your name to Pepe, or would you prefer one of the others? What would you like me to call you? Okay, sorry. I'm really bad at other games. I'm okay, but I'm so worried about killing my horse in this that I need to turn around. I can't, you know, text and drive. Read, chat and ride. Hey yo. I bet I could. Becky! Galen! Oh, your name colour's changed. Whee!
Hi there, mister.
Rude.
Yeah.
That was a crazy noise. Ooh. What's that?
You can rest now, boy.
I'm just going over there to see if I can view that animal, but also because I'm curious what the fire is for. Is it a deer or a pig? It's a deer. It's just the colour of the fire made it look. Oh, it's a horse. Wow. I think I need a refund on my surgery. I'm going to stop creeping because otherwise they're going to think I'm a murderer. Friendship?
Hey. Okay, settle down there.
Get out of here! No!
You don't like visitors, huh?
Okay, I was just trying to be friends. No one ever wants to hang out when they're camping alone in the middle of nowhere and I've just dropped down from a rock at night. So unreasonable. That sounds... Is that a mountain lion? I need to know what that is because I just asked if that was a mountain lion. It's a small rodent. What are you? Buddy? A badger. It's a badger. A mountain lion. This is what happens when you live in the UK and there's nothing threatening except, you know, other English people. Hello, Jargonaut. My mum's in bed, so she'll have to owe you that hug. How are you since being reunited with your glasses? Also, can I ask as a trade, I don't know how I'm like, you know, selling my mum's services here, but that sounded horrendous. Let's finish that sentence. As a trade for my mum's motherly hug.
Taking this one in. Stay out of our way.
Somebody help me.
They called you a woman killer, not a turncoat. Your own brother?
I'm not helping that man. In exchange for my mum's motherly hug, I ask for a slice of one of your dad's incredible cakes. Thoughts? I'm gonna sneeze. Just the two. Valhalla, when did you redeem the stretch? It didn't show up. Is it too late? Thank you, Yuki. And if it's not too late, dealer's choice? And a hi. Brock, what's wrong with you? Okay, well that brings me joy. Let's get ready to stretch. Just in case Valhalla is still here. Why has this moved back? There we go. The Tesseract. It's a one-off. I wouldn't ask for it each time, but she does give really good hugs. Okay, I'm gonna do... What stretch did I think of the other day? Oh yeah, I'm gonna just do a couple of lunges, if that's alright with everyone. I don't know why I'm taking my headphones off, it's not about to get crazy in here. Can someone let Valhalla know that I did eventually notice? Oh, that's lovely. Ow. Owie. Look up, not down. Okay, sorry. That hurts more. Owie. Woof. Just in case I fell into my chair. I didn't want that. Full screen. Right. Hi. Jammy Laura 27. Welcome. Thank you for following. That was probably... I just butchered your name, if that is Spanish, and I'm very sorry. Oh, that really opened the hips up there. Shopping done? That was speedy. A whole month and only in that amount of time? I bow to you. And under budget? You are a professional. Hey yo. I do need to do a lot more stretching. I need to start going to yoga with my mum. I feel like we're about to be treated to an absolutely epic view. Let's go this way. Up on the... we can't go this way, that's a rock. I just ruined that reveal.
Easy.
Whoa. Look at all the forest. It's beautiful, and there's a town down there, and a lake.
Slow it up.
It's not a Steam game, that's why. Still though, okay, I mean, I don't know enough about yoga, but I'm gonna guess no. Look at the stars. I feel like you would have been able to see even more. It is a very bright moon tonight though, that might be why. Well, breathtaking. I kind of want to stay here for sunset. Sunrise, the other one. I'm also interested in those flowers over there. Do you reckon... Let's go this way. We'll go to the flowers. Oh no, there's wolves. No! I just want to look at the flowers.
You okay, boy?
Okay, okay, okay.
Okay there, boy? Easy, boy.
They're really pretty. We just arrived slightly stressed.
Easy now.
I think wildflower meadows are my favourite. Like, natural thing. Although a wild English sea on a stormy day is a close second.
Easy, easy.
Oh no! Whoa! Why are they hiding out where it's so pretty? I just wanted to watch the sunrise.
Yeah, you alright there, boy?
The wolves are like, we got here first. Thank you for the bits, Reels. Oh, Batwoman, you asked for a pup date as well. Sorry, they're not coming up. When I run out to the bathroom, I will bring Jake back in and we'll get him to do a trick. Didn't he, Duke? Amazing. Make a list. That's genius. Where do you shop that you're allowed, they just get stuff ready? Also, I'm guessing you don't shop hungry because that's my number one downfall. I've just seen you say that, Batwoman. Should have read chat as well. You feel stupider? Why? Oh. Yeah, I need a new chair and I need a new desk desperately, and it's on an old TV and I'm still sorting it all out at the moment. I know I'm jealous of me too. I did figure that out. I'm really proud of myself. Oh, I see. Beautiful. So it's probably all really good stuff as well. I don't doubt that, Tinky Yuki. I'm very envious you've been there. Oh, amazing. Co-ops are so good if you have them near you. Oh, they're still on my tail. Leave me alone! Just a man and his horse out trying to enjoy nature.
How you doing, boy?
He's like, I'm stressed, bro. That's how I'm doing.
You're a good boy.
I hear gunshots. Hello.
Slow up now.
Friendly? I need to sell that bear pelt. I keep hoping for a trapper. I'm not going to steal right now, I'm just looking. I'm just curious. The vocal update I can give you though is that Jake went for a walk today and he had a lovely time, and then earlier I put him out in the garden, and oh, he also went crazy at Sam, who's been living here for what, 3-4 days now, and Jake knows he's staying here, and yet he still barked at him when he came back in because he forgot, oh, this is somebody's house. Probably would have Hello? There's no one here. Ooh. Martin, stop. There's someone in my house. Stop. People, not you. I mean, I don't know. Oops, excuse me. I have the donate thing. I just... Oh, the sunset. The sunrise. What is wrong with me? Wow. I'm allergic to it. Excuse me. Sorry. I just feel like I should get it myself, you know? I do need to get that sorted though. The desk. Especially. My mum's sick at the moment and now I'm afraid I'm getting what she has. I might run out and get some Manuka honey and go and get Jake. Farm fresh milk and eggs. Oh, that sounds incredible. So I used to live right by the ocean in the place where in the UK is known for its sunsets, and yeah, I miss it a lot. I still think any random sunset can take my breath away though. I will do, I promise I will. Manuka, are you laughing at Manuka? Good point, Pepe, good point. Okay, I'll go and get Jake and I'll go and get something to stop me coughing. And I'll be right back. Is there an advert I can run on Twitch while I'm going to save you having to sit through one when I'm back? Why does it keep getting rid of Ad Manager for me? It's so upsetting. Because it doesn't want me to have it. It's a conspiracy, that's why. There's going to be one in 12 minutes. That feels kind of annoying. Yes, Jake is a dog. Right, I'll run the advert and then I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be quick. Okay. Be right back. Such a clever boy. That's not the trick, is it? Your feet are slipping all over the place. That's not it. That's not it. Get down. Get down. Pop. Pop. Gently. Oh. What do you think of that? I think it absolutely stinks, Jake. Good boy. Good boy. Say hi. Say hi. You alright? You sound snotty. What are you doing? Are you going to do a grumble? Grumbly, grumbly. Grumbly, grumbly. Good grumbles. Good grumbles. Good boy. Have you got the sneezes? What's going on? Oh, there. So I was telling them you had a nice walk. And then he's just been really cute all day, as usual. Haven't you, eh? Right, I better let him back into the living room. And then I'll... Oh. And then I'll be right back. Say bye. Say bye. Come on then. Come on then. Come on. Oh, there we go. I didn't read that the treats I bought him are salmon and cranberry, and they absolutely hum. I just washed my hands with soap, and they still smell stinky. Right, I'm so sorry. There's a riot? Crazy. I hope everyone's okay. Can you imagine? See, we aren't familiar with the evil yellow sky demon. We envy your evil yellow sky demon. We see it maybe once a year. Oh, Azrael, thank you. I need to figure out how to make that more obvious for me. Chocolate milk. He is a lovely fella. He was very sneezy. I think because he woke up, I woke him up and it surprised him. I think he made himself sneeze. I think he likes sniff something up his nose. I mean, I don't hate that for you, because those are two of my favourite things. But I can understand that you probably wouldn't want that for yourself. Well, this is interesting. I'm concerned about the fate of the watchtower person. Does make me feel better about looting, though. Also, the fruit's gone mouldy, which is kind of a sign, isn't it? What you got in your lockbox? Biscuits. Just biscuits. Nice. I like that that's what they keep in their secure box. I'm acting as though that wouldn't also be my choice, but I already have coffee. I should probably brew some, shouldn't I? And then I'll have fortified health again. Let's do that, and then I can pick up the one behind me. There's no loss. As soon as I get to a trapper, I keep exploring, hoping I'm going to find one that's closer, because the ones I have are quite far away. But I do need to now, because then I can go back and get that legendary wolf. The legendary wolf. Stand on the fire for science. I don't trust you. Hey, maybe. Maybe that was the secret. That and pheromones. Oh, look at that view. Makes me want to go camping. And then I'm going to go to Glastonbury in 2 weeks' time and be like, I need civilization. It won't let me stand on the fire for science. It's protecting me more than you will. Oh wait, am I just leaving coffee there? That's very nice of me. Some fires it lets you. It is a nice little camp. It almost makes me think I could stand camping. Actually, I probably could, because there's a toilet up there. Maybe I could manage it. Right, where are we? Should we keep going? I think we should. You can decorate. What? Juggernaut. That is top tier. I fail. Where's the path? Thank you for subscribing, Tinky Yuki. I'm guessing that is on YouTube.
Yep.
Oh, it's very exciting, wherever it is.
Whoa, easy.
There's just so much to explore. Like, I've done absolutely nothing so far, and we've been live for 2 hours. I mean, I'm having a lovely time. I hope you guys aren't bored.
Easy now.
That's a railway station. There's so much brandy wine. Is that a Lord of the Rings reference? Smell like an overworked, underpaid prep chef. Yes, 100%. And then you smell like the scene in Goodfellas that's so famous where they cut the garlic really thin. Camping in New Zealand. I don't know if the weather is always nice there. I think in some parts, but in other parts it's like the UK. So, you know, hedge your bets. YouTube or welcome. Ooh, delicious. That's right. Oh, now you've made me want a beer. That's very fair, Uncle John. I can't imagine. I mean, I can't imagine actually having a real job again. Honestly. I have to imagine it. Because I need it to happen. Whoa, it's a cliff. No! Okay, we broke physics, but that's fine. Hang on. Hang on. This is one of the... They are meteorites. I thought the trees looked weird. I thought it was just because we were on the side of a hill. It was like really windy. When we saw that map, I thought it was going to be a meteorite crash.
There we go.
Oh, I lost it. I was trying to see what squirrel it was. It's alright, buddy. They're aliens. Can you imagine? They just give him an iPhone. Wait, sorry. I need to catch up. It is a real life sim. Uh oh. You said the word mosquitoes. He's out. Fresh, cool, bugless. Wait, you think it is what? Oh. Hands as feet or feet as hands? Okay, you'd be really... Wait, because I'm losing focus. I still haven't sold my bear pelt. I haven't found a trapper. You'd be really fast if you had feet as hands. Actually, no, would you? I'd probably rather have hands as feet. Imagine all the stuff you could do with 4 hands. Ayo. But, like, imagine. You'd be so much more useful. It'd be like a monkey. Oh, a reference. A hobbit hole? That is impressive, Azrael. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Rude. I know where 2 trappers are, but I want one closer, because the 2 that I found so far are really far away. Jinx! I think running quickly and... Oh, that kind of... Okay. I was like, what do you mean? I thought you meant corns as in like on people's feet. I was like, what are you watching? What are you doing? But I realise. Does Twitch censor? He's like found a rock that had fallen from the heavens and then there's just a tiny drawing of a dog. They also fell from the heavens. Wow. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. Is that about the... Is that X about the murder? Should I have gone down the road? Interesting. Let's not let me immediately forget this. A drawing of Jake. Buddy. Yes, it was. It nearly broke my brain, but thank you. That is so true. Imagine your cartwheels. Wow. Yeah, I could do that. Texas, good point. Good point. Ooh. True. Wait, okay, okay. This is where we got up to, so. Got into some god-awful fight in the town saloon. Bill started it. He's wound so tight about something I reckon he'll start hitting himself soon enough. I was stopped from beating some big yokel to death by a local do-gooder. I could not tell if this made me pleased or real angry. The local crowd seemed to want to see blood, however. Afterwards Dutch accosted me with old Josiah Trelawney back, and quite as slippery and confusing as ever. That's the English guy, isn't it? Or New England. He'll come and go again, no doubt, and leave none of us any the wiser as to who or what he is. Now there's no people around to whistle, they've found a bird to do it. Trelawney told us that Sean had not been killed in Blackwater, but was a prisoner there, held by scalp hunters awaiting payment. Charles Smith, Javier and I met in Blackwater and rescued that loudmouth maniac before we'd even cut him free from the tree he was mouthing off at us. Javier said Blackwater is an impossible situation, and I guess I'd better forget about all that money. Okay, that makes sense why he was angry. I'm going to keep it on that page to help me remember, which I'll immediately not do. Thank you for following Rouncy Chris. Welcome. Okay, so we inspected the rock, but not much to come of it, I guess, for now. Why has it suddenly gone so dark? Am I about to be abducted? It's just about to rain. I like how the whistle has gone a tiny bit X-Filesy. That intro made me want to learn to whistle properly so badly, and it also made me want to marry David Duchovny, so you know. An extra set of arms. What mission? I'm actually not doing a mission right now, I'm sort of just wandering. The next mission I have to do is to speak to John at camp. We're in chapter 2. But this whole stream we've just been exploring, because we haven't actually done any or done much of that yet. Okay, so if that is a meteorite, then I probably should look at that map and figure out which one it is. Ooh, a tiny building. Because
Easy there.
maybe from there I can figure out where the other... I mean, if it is where the other ones are, it shouldn't be too difficult to find them, should it? Because they're literally enormous craters. I know, I'm sorry. It's just a slower, more chilled exploration going on at the moment. I'm going to go up to that ridge if I can get up there. Have a look. Yeah, Gillian Anderson in that show. I mean, just Gillian Anderson, full stop. Absolutely phenomenal. It's alright, I don't think the game wants me to go up there. My horse looks skinny. Oops. Stop doing that.
Real good, boy.
Ready. I need to brush it.
Good job.
You are so right, I didn't even notice. Such a pointless little brush. Okay. Okay, we won't try to go up that wall anymore.
Hey there.
Why does no one greet me back? It's mean.
Whoa.
Good night. Sleep well. I hope it is a smooth journey to bed. Oh,
Yep.
is this an observatory?
Okay there.
I think I just ran past some paper. Oh, is it a cigarette card? Very exciting. Come back here at night. Okay. Live long and prosper. Alright, I'll take your advice. I will come back here at night, but first I'm also going to climb up here because I physically cannot resist. Wait. That looks like a... I don't know what I'm talking about. I was going to say a Tesla coil, but this would be going, wouldn't it? Ooh. Okay. I'm intrigued. Eee. No, get down. Come back here at night and then Arthur needs a bath. Yeah, he does look pretty dirty. So also, you weren't here yesterday and Brock wasn't here yesterday, but somebody told me the truth about the deluxe bath, you lying bastards. I knew you were lying to me. Right, let's get to this trapper, because... let's go this way though, just in case. Oh, perchance. That it does involve a woman, and it is naughty. No, not apparently according to his face. Because it's happening below the water. So you don't see it. A Labrador.
You okay, boy? Mister?
Hello.
Hey, boy.
I will never, ever, ever in this playthrough hit the scold button.
There, boy.
What was that? It's gone. Excuse me?
You think you a
Well,
lawman?
you look
Go to
at
hell.
this.
Hey, you ain't got no business being here.
Okay.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
I'll put a hole in your head.
Fish on the line.
Holy shit!
Holy, that's what you threatened.
What the devil?
Listen, the only person who can rob dead
I'm
bodies
gonna bleed you dry.
is me. Oh, you've already done it. Well, in that case... Hey.
You don't mind, do you?
Maybe. Alright? But it's not very nice to say it.
Come on now, boy.
Does Colorado get tornadoes, or do they not because of their altitude?
You'll be alright. Buddy?
Ready? Alright, shall I make friends?
Easy now.
Whoa, look at all the animals. I want to live here. Nothing naughty happens. Okay. I'll trust Batwoman. I don't know, is there? Now I've got to go look. Wait, it wasn't kidnapping. He was looting a dead body that I wanted to loot.
Hey, calm there. Easy.
Okay, but they don't know who it's by, so why does that matter? A legendary fish location? What? Didn't even know that was a thing. Sorry, but how can there be a crime reported when they have no idea it was me? Do you think the man might tell people? I'm so sorry, but I have to unwrap my egg because I've been sat here this whole time not eating it for some reason. Bruh, I thought they were whole bars of Toblerone. This is so much unnecessary plastic. And because they look so little, I'm obviously going to eat all of them now in one go. Damn it, Mandalay. Mandalay, Mandalay. I just resented not being told the truth. I'll go get a deluxe bath. He deserves it. He's a single man. Those women are propping up the West with their jobs. Also, I wasn't happy about the bear bit. What do you mean cool? Can we be friends? Oh, I thought I was going to get to pet it then. Oh well. I'll let them live in peace. So I don't have a fishing rod yet, but it's good to know there's a legendary fish here. Yeah, I didn't think about him being able to give a description. Okay. Well, I'm sorry for not trusting you in that case. That sounds like something a gaslighter would say. No? Okay, fair.
Yeah.
We'll go around. Gaslighter is a really good song by the Chicks, by the way, if anyone's looking for recommendations. Probably should have studied those before I made them fly away. No! I scanned a goose! Cross boys.
Yep.
Now I saw that settlement up here. And I'm still holding out hope for a trapper. That looked like a flower. Where was it? That red one. I knew it. I know, but one closer, I mean. A more nearby trapper. I'm hoping I'll, like, discover one. Mmm. The ginseng.
Easy. Whoa.
I am, yeah. I'm eating mini Toblerones. Sorry. If it's noisy or gross. Oh yeah. I didn't even think about that. Stop it. Why do they make it so you have to break in if you want to go into buildings? That makes me sad. No, not the weapon, you idiot. I want to do it with my fists. Cool. Can you go in? So I just smashed their window for no reason. Bleh. I hate it here. Ooh. Can I shoot locks on doors? Does that work? It does not. Okay, well that's good to know. Oh, that That's not what I meant to do. I don't think it wants me in this house. The horse that is just always full. I do like it, but it won't let me in. It looks like where Snow White would end up.
Easy, easy.
What, even this little one on the side? Or is this one too small? Oh, don't use the bow, you Wally. Come on. Maybe if I get the knife out. No. Could there not just be a melee? Oh, there is. It's circle, so probably just get a grip, Kira, would be the advice. Sleep well, Brock. Thank you for being here. Sorry for the, defamation of your character. I hope work goes quickly and, lots of long calls with nice people. I know. A bigger window or a window without furniture in front of it. There's not furniture in front of this one. I'm not that dumb. Oh. Okay, maybe I am. He just sliced his arm wide open. Okay, now. Come on. You cannot be serious. That is plenty of room. Well, I'm so sorry to the people who live there. Hopefully they just think it's like a flyaway rock.
Yep.
Up in there. His horse has been up. Mountains with me. Am I at the edge of the map? Yes, yes I am. Oh! Okay, so we knew about the legendary fish. That's not the one I looked at, is it? As if there was a legendary animal right next to me and I didn't even realise. I mean, obviously that's highly believable, but still. Well, whoops. Again though, we can't really get it yet until we get rid of this bear pelt. What level horse bonding? How would I see that? Oh, it's agitated, buddy. It's clean. Level 4. There you go. I'm going to stop messing about and put these entire mini ones in my mouth because they're tiny anyway. That's unfortunately what she said. Improve through tack. Okay. Important. It's malnourished. Buddy, I'm so sorry. I thought he looked skinny.
Done real well.
Oh, it's agitated because I made it fall up the hill.
Whoa,
Duh.
easy.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a plant, but I think it's just the way the light's hitting it.
What?
Which, by the way, the light in this game, insane.
Easy now. That's my boy.
Double rainbow. Bust that man.
Slow up now.
Oh dear. Okay. What's that? Can you see that down there? It's a bear. A black bear. They're not as violent, are they? As grizzlies.
Yeah. Slow it up.
I thought it was going to be some exotic bird. Turkey. Turkey. I haven't, no. Probably once I get round this little bit, I'll look at doing it to the only trapper that I know, because I have to get rid of this bear pelt. And then we can do it to come back to the legendary animals as well. I just really wanted to have a good explore.
Always rely on you, boy.
And just suss out the map a little bit. And take my time a bit, because I feel like I've been speeding through the missions. Not meaning to, but like... when I go back to camp, someone gives me something to do and then I go back out again. And then before I know it...
There we go.
I've done like 4 things.
Easy, boy.
Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. You're okay.
Good boy. Real good.
This is giving me murder vibes. Oh!
I said, get out of here! Go away! I'm not buying it, and I don't
if I want to be friends, because your attitude is admirable.
Easy.
Go in. I know, I didn't mean to. I did think he looked a bit skinny.
Are you deaf? Get lost. Piss off. Go away.
He's gonna shoot me out the window.
Bastards! Bastards! Bastards!
Diffuse.
Man's home, Mrs. Castle.
Oh, it's a Texan.
Just minding my own business.
Go away or I'll kill ye.
Alright. I wanted... He's a hermit. He actually says hermit.
Get dead.
Dude, you live the life I dream of. He's actually just going to shoot me, isn't he? I don't want to kill him. He tried to live out the way. He gave me many warnings. Just going to let him be. I know he's very angry at me now, and that's okay. He can be. Let's go here. I'll cut across though.
Yeah.
I'll cut across this enormous hill. How did they exactly? Everyone was so antisocial. He has treats. But he wants to be out there undisturbed, and now I've gone out and disturbed him. It's not fair. It's like Medusa. No mama hugs.
Yeah.
Not for that man. I might go back.
You okay, boy?
When I come here next time.
Easy. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Easy. Yeah.
Are they going to be friendly? Wait a minute. Every time. Go inside and eat his food. What a fantastic eye you have, Jargonaut. It is exactly a mini Toblerone. I got 6 in my Toblerone Easter egg, but they're all mini individually wrapped in plastic, and it's made me angry. Hello, Kiyoshi. Welcome. It is lovely to see you. So my dad's 2 go-to recommendations are always Pale Rider and the Outlaw Josie Wales, if you haven't seen them. Old Clint Eastwood ones. And also the original Magnificent Seven. It's not really a western, but I would also say Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid is an incredible film. You just said in the vein of westerns, but I meant I could have given you any other movie and show, and I just fully gave you westerns. I'm sorry. Oh, Unforgiven. I don't actually know if he's seen that yet. I'm very well, thank you. How are you doing? Once Upon a Time in the West. I'm thinking of Once Upon a Time in America. Which is flawless if you have 4 hours. Hell on Wheels I haven't seen, but I will add that to the list. The Man with No Name trilogy is better. Oh, I'll have to ask Gary. I'll have to ask him. I'm not sure that's going to fly. Or he might think that's too obvious to say. Exhausted after a full day of ATV trail riding? Fun? Thanks. It's pretty. It's from Houston. I love it. It's because it looks like the VHS thing as well. I really like the retro style. My dad would love it, and thank you for the autocorrect there. I got it on a day out with a very, very nice friend, so thanks. That's so cool, Kiyoshi. A woman, of course, who has no backstory. Of course you did, N-Star. It wouldn't be a stream of mine if you didn't. It's lovely to have you back. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, you all right there, boy?
Ooh, pomade. Use it to grease your hair as though you're a cog in a machine. Oh wait, the chimney. I always forget. Ooh. A map? What? Elysian Pool. Oh, Ansburg. So it's not a real place. 20 steps north and 5 steps east. How big are the steps? Right. Okay. That's Elysian Pool. It doesn't make sense to me right now, but maybe it will come to me when we get there. Put on the pomade. It looked weird when I tried it at the barber's, but okay. Well, it was lovely to have you. Thank you so much for being here, Pepe. Have a great evening, / whatever time it is for you. Of course, woman. Okay. I was only kidding. There's a lot of excellent characters. Wait, so is it linked to Once Upon a Time in the West? Once Upon a Time in America? because that's the only as well. Red account 1. Thank you for following. What would you count as a queer game? Oh. Wow. Gonna guess that's Reed. Buddy. What a time you've had. Four gold tooths?
Okay, fella.
Did I just get those out of his mouth?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm very happy to. Even if it's not my month. As your resident gay. Deal. I guess slightly. The first one. The one that I have is True Colours. So I don't know. I mean, I'd be very happy to. Oh, there you go. The rainbow brainwave. I actually have a picture of Jake with his little rainbow toy that I was going to make my pride emote. True Colours? Okay. Ah, here's Ansberg. Ooh. Why'd you just randomly shout at me? Am I not allowed to be here? Am I going to get shot at again? So the map was like north of here. That's the wrong map, Kira. You fool. Ansberg. This way, southwest from here, we go to a pool. And then when we're looking at the pool, there's a tree, which then is two trees, and none of it makes any sense, but okay. So I need to go southwest. Oh! You don't have a trapper. And then there should be a pool. Is what you're telling me. Roanoke? Not the actual Roanoke. We can't have gone that far. Okay, so I kind of want to go here-ish. I think. That's southwest, isn't it? Alright.
Mister?
Morning.
Okay, so he was friendly, even though he has his gun out. I'm going to go down into the town and then come out this way, just because I'm curious. That's scary.
Morning. Hi there, mister. Morning.
Morning. So they're all
Hey,
miners?
friend. Morning.
A smithy? This is cool. Okay, I think that's the one I have. Correct me if I'm wrong. Well, I hope it's vaguely entertaining and keeps you sane, Azrael. That is cool.
Hey, partner. Morning.
What a friendly gun-toting bunch. But no trapper. I will have a look in the gunsmith though when they open. Let's get you hitched up. That scared me.
Morning.
Good work, pal.
Good morning. I want to get to the lake and watch the sunrise. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Wow. And the steamboat. And the oil slicks on the water. Beautiful. This won't come back to bite us in a few years. Hello Alexa, play Nickelback. How are you? They progressed the job. That is so cool. What am I looking for? Hello Breaking Bad. How are you? Northeast of the V in Hanover. You're joking. So I was just about to find it. And I can see that's Elysian Pool. We want to go here. Ah, thank you for that fact. Tired from golfing? Can you get tired from golfing? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm throwing shade. I know it's a real sport. I know it's exhausting. I'm glad you're good otherwise. Wow. I could honestly stand here for hours. Oof. Ooh. Is that man going for a wee? Excuse me, sir. Don't you see the state that water's in already? Oh, he's not. He's just got his hands
Hey there, partner.
Good morning, mister.
on his crotch. Forgive me for my assumption.
Never listen to me.
Alright.
It's like talking to a
Watch where
goddamn
you're
wall.
going.
Hey, watch yourself.
I don't want you to work in that mine no more, okay?
Would you rather go back to thieving? I'm providing for my family.
Well, you can't provide for us if you ain't got no lungs. And what if it caves in again?
Well, I told you 100 times already.
Two all right?
It'll
That's
get
quite
better.
an argument.
Yeah, sure. And
Enough.
who's gonna...
I'm not putting on a show for the whole town.
Is there a man in this town who ain't
Getting
a
it from all
moron?
sides, huh?
Believe me, filler, you don't know the half of it.
That's sad. I have high... Well, I'm trying for high honour. It's on the high side at the moment, but it's not quite there yet. I'm
He's
trying.
just scared. Good job's hard to find.
A good job? Caking your lungs for a couple of dollars a week? Scared or not, he's gonna ruin us both.
Sad because it's true.
Morning. Morning, sir.
Hello, sir. This must be your first time.
Just because I went through the door like I've never been through a door before? What an assumption. Customize. He looks healthy. Interesting. True. You're joking, Azrael. Is it like time sensitive then?
You've kept that weapon looking as nice as the day you bought it. Well done.
I've never met you before, sir.
I'm afraid a gun won't do you much good without some ammo. Ah, you have kept that perfectly maintained. I love to see that. You've kept that weapon looking as nice as the day you bought it. Well
Wait.
done.
This is a Lancaster. Okay, I'm not going to update that. I will update the varmint rifle.
Ah, you have kept that perfectly maintained. I love to see that.
I get it, buddy. I
Are
get
you
it.
interested in any rifling in this one? Give your bullets a nice twist rate.
I don't actually have that much money. Maybe I should sell some guns. Or is that a bad idea? I'm sorry. Oh, I see. The one you're spoiling for yourself gradually.
Most
Texas.
people in this town are just trying to survive. I like to think I offer tools to help with that. You've kept that weapon looking as nice as the day you bought it.
Why can't I change it? Also, when did it get so
Guns are
late?
beautiful machines, but if you want to use them, you might need some ammunition.
I see. Can I sell some stuff, Texas? Or is that a bad idea? Like, can I sell the Lancaster as I already have the carbine?
Take a look.
I don't know. Maybe? I feel like that's something I should know the answer to. I also feel like I might be getting a migraine, which is less than ideal.
The room next door is available if you need one for the night. It is probably the best room in this town.
I mean, I do need to be clean because I am quite filthy.
Alright, take your time deciding.
I found a fence, if that's what you mean. Like the stolen ones. Right. Let me... So can you go into the mine? Stay safe, buddy. Oh, it's closed. How do they survive without a general store? Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Embarrassing. Oh, okay. All of them, so they're not going to be useful for a mission. Just because I tend to keep hold of like one of everything, just in case somebody I come across is like, I desperately need a gold watch. Does anybody have a gold watch? And then I can help. Hey buddy, you didn't have to follow me, you silly Billy. Leonardo's had enough. He's ready to roll out. Okay, buds. Let's go. Let's get this bear pelt off of his back, and we will also see if we can solve that map. Crazy stream, guys. I really hope it is alright to just watch me do absolutely nothing. You're okay, buddy. You're alright. You're alright. Okay. Oh, that surprised me. Horse. I would like you to eat the wild carrot. And I need to eat something as well. Go on then, let's have some biscuits. That sounds big and angry, doesn't it?
Okay there. Yeah.
Ooh. Keep happening upon houses. Are you okay?
Let me go, you shit-spit son of a bitch! You brought this on yourself. I've been tied up by a cocksucker! What in the hell?
Stop screaming and the horse won't be so scared. Looks like John. What a delightful lady. Listen. Could we have some decorum, please? Morgan, you're alright, Morgan. Donk.
Let me go from here, come on! Well, thanks for that one. Damn goat vomit got to thinking I needed salvation. Like I care what his cousins think.
Good?
Good? Yeehaw! I feel like having some celebration milk. Damn Egypt's getting what was forewritten for him, damn sure.
Okay. You go get your celebration milk. Which
Goddamn hillbillies.
I wish I hadn't said, now that I've said it.
Easy, easy.
Hello? Why do they keep teasing me with Buddy? Hey. What's up? Do you think
You
he's still
alright, boy?
malnourished? I'm gonna give him this by hand because otherwise it keeps feeding him herbs that I think I need.
Hey, boy.
And then I also need to get him back to camp soon so he can have a proper rest.
Yeah.
I feel. I'm gonna leave that man in the bush because it's what he deserves. Oh, what's that?
Oh.
That's what you were upset about. What is it?
It's all right.
It's alright. What is it? What can I not see? You're okay. Is it a snake?
Go easy, boy.
Whatever. Whatever.
Yep.
Another town. Butcher Creek. Oh, it's 20 degrees. Lovely.
Excuse me, partner.
Good morning for you.
Oh. That's horrifying.
Howdy. How you doing? Curse is upon me.
Hey, mister. Hello.
Top
Excuse
of the
me?
morning to you.
I said hello and he called me an arsewipe.
Okay, keep your hair on.
Not so brave now, is he? Is this what she was talking about with the cousins?
Howdy.
You son of a bitch.
Excuse me?
It's all good. Calm down. Howdy, fellers.
Stupid man.
Okay, so the men here are horrible. The woman was nice. Do we release her? God, they're scary. Look at all the pelts and stuff.
Nice morning, huh, mister?
Okay, well he was nice. He can live. I don't like it here. I'm scared and I want to go home. Morning. Sorry, I feel like I've just zoned out massively. If it's a mission or person related, you won't be able to sell it. Okay. I thought it was a snake, but I thought I might be able to see it. And then I couldn't.
There we go.
I'm so intrigued.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Okay, wait.
Oh,
This is Elysium Pool,
you're okay.
right? You're okay. What are you upset by? Probably the bear, I would imagine.
I'm sorry, boy.
So let's get that map out. Elysium Pool. We want to look. 2 little rocks. Is that the waterfall? And then a big tree up on its own. And then what is on this tree? An X. Oh, inventive. I guess it's that big tree on the top there. I know. You're okay. Okay. Let's give it a try.
Yeah.
And let's avoid the black bear I saw earlier while we're at it.
Slow up.
Which is now over there. Or is that a rock? That's a rock.
Come on.
Ignore me.
Whoa, boy. It's okay.
Or it wasn't a bear, it was a bull? It is a bear, and it's mangy. And now it's upset.
Easy. You're okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Easy. Whoa.
Oh, it's coming for us. No!
Stay back.
No!
Easy now. Go. Hey.
That's a big wolf. I know.
Easy, boy.
Okay.
Easy. Good.
You're back home? Lovely. That must be late for you. Unless I'm misreading where you live. And I think I am getting a migraine, unfortunately. Judging by my eye.
Boy. Yeah, nearly done, boy.
It's just curing. Or tanning, isn't that what they do to leather? Ah, although that does mean I can't put this on, doesn't it? I wish they were friendlier. Poo. How do I tell if I have any space in my bag? Why have I still got these? I could probably eat some butter beans. They're crackers, so let's eat something that's actually going to clear a slot, shall we? The stringy meat. Gone. It's 2 stars, the grey wolf. But it was more if I take a whole wolf back to camp, that's much better for supplies. Even though we probably shouldn't eat wolves. Do you have an X marked on you? You don't have an X marked on you? No! I've read the map wrong. I believe. Have I read the map wrong? It's definitely pointing to this tree. Maybe it's not definitely pointing to this tree. I don't know what it means with this bit up here with the 2 trees. Because there's nowhere where I see 2 trees. Whoa! I think it is that tree. So. In which case, you don't have an X, even though I keep thinking you do. Is there any tree with an X on it? I wonder if I should have done that closer to that tree. See if there's anything. Oh, I can inspect the rock. Oh. Well, I don't deserve that. So that was the 20 steps north and the... But it doesn't have an X on it. Am I crazy? What was all the bit about the X? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You took an extra one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. what was all the business about the trees? It sort of matched it, but sort of didn't as well. But then there was an X on the tree. Are there two? Look. So that is my guess. I'm so sorry. For the tree. But then what did this mean? And what did this mean? Because it doesn't have an X at all. No wonder this idiot didn't find it. Map doesn't make any sense. I'll skin this. Although, didn't Alexa play Nickelback say that there's a trapper around here? Northeast of the V. In Hanover. So like here. A double corpse? Oh no. Right near that hook in the road. We're going. Boy. And then we can come back for this. Woof. Look at that fun tree.
What are you doing? Christ alive.
I was trying to say hi. As if by incredible direction. Thank you for saving us all from this bear pelt that's haunted our... What on earth was that noise?
Yeah. Easy there.
Welcome back, sir. So, what do you have for me?
I have an enormous bear pelt.
Right, let's see.
Ooh, $9.38. So is it the same for stuff like the bison horn and the alligator tooth? I'm not going to need them for some... you can breathe again. I'm not going to need them for some random stranger mission. They're not going to be like, oh, I really wish you had 2 bear claws on you right now. Have I gone hunting for the legendary animals? Yes. And I left my rifle on the horse, so I ran away from the bear and everyone resented my choice. Ah, there you go. That's why I was exploring. I was hoping we'd find a trapper and you came in right at the right time. You won't need them. I know I'm loaded. I'll be buying that chocolate massage oil.
Oh, the things I'd do if I had you.
Maxi Toblerone.
These days I'm fishing more.
Well, I don't know.
Less.
Ever since they started putting more space between each mountain, takes a lot to justify. Oh, you can decorate. It's for the decorating, I see. Your knowledge precedes you. Okay, I'm going to sell them.
Done.
Now, you said the other day, if I want to use it in crafting, I have to sell it. So if I want the animal fat, I have to give it to him. Is that right? That whistle sounded like it was my yawn.
I don't sell to stores. You want my wares? Right here's the one place to find
Okay. In your bed area. Only for things that he crafts. Oops. 10%? Bleh. That should be illegal. That should be called theft, not shrinkflation. It's out and out theft. Not to, sorry. Suddenly get very angry, but corporations give really cute names to things that are crimes if normal people do them, you know? And I'm sick of it. I'm done with this corpogarchy that we live in.
Easy now.
Well, finally, freedom. Let's go back to that wolf. Just because then more money. Although I did say I wanted to take it to camp, didn't I? If I fast travel with the horse tied, with the wolf on my horse's back to camp, will the horse come to camp? Or nah? Oh, there's a ginseng. Okay, thank you. Things that you craft at your fire. Damn it. I'm usually so careful about holding on to things, but never mind. Okay, I don't lose things by fast travelling. That's good to know. Oh, violet snowdrops. They were in the first game. Really looks like he completely destroys those when he picks them up, but I'll trust him.
Yep.
That was an aggressive way to get on the horse.
Slow up now.
Hang on. Is this not where I just was?
I'll toss this. Ooh, look here. Think
It
I got
is.
something.
What is it?
You've been searching there. Someone's coming. Someone's coming. Let's get it.
Ah. Well, waste not, want not, you know? This happened really quickly, because I was just here. There goes my honour. Whoops. Listen, I hate to do it, but I also don't. Now, if I'd let them loot those people and then stolen from the bad guys, would I have been okay? Exactly. I might get that tattooed. Oh, more pomade. No, I didn't mean to do that. Apples? Yeah, for Leo. What are you? Bread chunk? What a treat. You look... Oh, I'm always full of bourbon. Maybe I should just drink some and solve that problem. And I'll counteract its... I've just seen a doll lying there, which hasn't made me feel very good about myself. Ooh, biscuits. I'm not surprised. I'm imagining you like that Steve Buscemi gif. Or even Rain Man. Well, Alan does Rain Man, you know, from The Hangover. Give it to me. No! There we go. That wolf has probably gone off. Okay. Put you on Leonardo. Fast travel to the campsite.
Not bad hunting, huh, boy?
Unless we're not too far. We're pretty far. If I could guarantee I wouldn't get distracted, but that is something I can absolutely never guarantee. 4 achievements, you've powered through that. Nice. Your CPU is cutting out as much as your streams did before you solved the problem, touch wood. Okay, so how do I fast travel? Or have I not upgraded enough yet? Are we all going to have to sit through me trying not to get distracted as we ride back to camp? No. That was the whole point. These are explore. You need to go to camp and unlock. I don't know. I thought I did. But obviously not. Okay. Well, in that case. When did I cut his beard that short? Where did his beard go? He's had a shave since we've been roaming about in the wilderness. I mean, 33 is a great... I mean, you know, makes sense. What do you mean more of you? Who are you talking to? Uh-oh. That's what you mean, more of you. Immediately distracted after saying I wouldn't be.
Of course.
Where's your gun? Hello? Why have I got the Lancaster and not my Springfield?
Settle down, boy.
All right. You're
It's
okay.
okay, boy.
We killed some of them before. Are they from the village? Or are they just... You got a purty mouth. Stop it. Okay. Sorry, buddy. Sorry.
You're a good boy. That's my boy.
Damn it. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I didn't need to be that angry, I'm sorry. Wait, what must be a glitch? That I couldn't fast travel?
Captain Boots made here, folks.
Hello? Can you see? It's the trapper, you moron.
Yep.
Besides Batwoman, who had a full English for dinner, which is inspired. Did anyone else have a great dinner tonight? Or is anyone else planning a great dinner? Text us, what have you eaten?
Yeah.
Hello, are you actually friendly? Nobody ever wants to talk to me. And now it won't let me greet them. My one chance at friendship. This looks kind of like they could be a trapper. For the horse. And this is why people don't want to talk to me. Because I've immediately stolen from them. Is that a fox? Let's get this back, otherwise it's going to degrade. The railway ends. Is that a deer? Mexican chicken and beef fajitas. Oh, that sounds incredible. You do. There's a weird bug on my wall. I swear I see these bugs all the time now, and I never saw them as a kid when I was actually like playing outside. But they're the really skinny ones with the kind of long, spindly little bits at the back that aren't legs. They're like little antennae, but at the back. And they're not earwigs. They're like smaller than that.
Help me! Help me! Please!
What happened, man?
My horse threw me, and I landed on my foot, and I heard a snap. My leg's all numb.
A snap.
My leg! It hurts so bad!
Okay.
Come on!
Oh,
Please
right.
help me up!
Sorry. I didn't realise that was an option. I was like...
Hands up now!
Do it! I ain't gonna repeat myself.
Well, I was worried about making space for her on my horse, so, you know. A card? Ooh. Flora. And what's your gun? Nah. Oh, she'll rob you. My leg! I heard a snap. Now I'm thinking of Jennifer Coolidge, which is a very good situation to be in. If you go back there during the day... Whoa, that's crazy. Batwoman said that you can see the job get done in the mining town, but I didn't realise you could also see the railway be built. That's so exciting. My wolf's gonna go off before we get it back for the camp stew. I meant to take its saddle off, but it can be free. I heard a snap. So pretty. What am I going to have for dinner tomorrow, I wonder? I'm going to do the dog walk, go to the gym, play Baldur's Gate. I think it's going to depend if my mum's well enough to cook. I love her so much. I need to watch White Lotus, mostly because of her.
Yeah.
What day is it? It's Monday tomorrow. Oh, delicious. Oh, do you mean at the gym? Sorry. It's my first day back, so...
Keep clear of the wagon, sir.
So, what did they do?
Just what in the hell is your problem?
Just curious.
Ah, sons of bitches.
Be quiet. You
He's-
ain't going nowhere.
I'll kill all of you.
He's within another horse.
Back there.
I'm gonna set his horse free. He doesn't deserve it. You okay, buddy? You've glitched. Okay. Oh no, you're there. You're there. Oh no, that's not you. Oh, buddy. Okay. Well, you're better off without him. I have a rotting wolf I need to donate to camp supplies, so I'll catch you on the flip. First of all, happy birthday to your nan. Second of all, enjoy your Chinese. I'm very jealous. And Texas, if you meant what body area, ideally I'll do legs, because I like to start my week with legs. But it depends if my brother can come to the gym with me or not, because I work harder with him there.
Yep.
So if he can't,
Hold up. Who is it?
I might do something else.
Welcome back, Arthur.
But I'm going to prepare myself as though it's going to be legs, because I'd prefer it to be. And that takes the most out of me. There we go. See? Meat slow. As are funds. Still. There you go. Thanks for addressing me. Oof. See, it's actually my favourite day to do, because it's the area I care about most, so I don't mind feeling the struggle. I do like to get the squats out the way though, because it doesn't always feel the best.
Could really use some good meat for this stew.
Especially as my brother's told me to go up another weight amount, which I'm not really ready to do.
Thank you, Arthur.
You are so welcome.
And I was angry. and he just burst out laughing. And I was so mad. I swear I could have put a slug in him. But he cheered me up. And he gave me purpose.
Yeah, I just don't know if I have enough money.
And now I sense some of you fools are doubting him. And that makes me so angry. Because he saved me. He saved Bill Williamson. And he can do it again. So for all you sons of bitches, you fools that are doubting him, go. Leave, just run away, just get the hell out of here. But you know
Yeah,
what?
I don't have enough.
Won't. None of you will. 'Cause
Yeah,
you're
but the
all
camp money's only $39.80, right?
just like me.
Am I wrong?
So you have faith. We've all got to
I
have
know, but
because this is Dutch Vanderland that we're talking
yeah,
about.
I don't have enough money.
This Dutch Vanderland.
I need to go to the fence. You alright, Bill? Just lost your mind?
You tell him, Bill.
Somebody's got him.
For sure. Anyway, I won't disturb you.
All right.
Hey, Mr. Morgan. Hey, Javier.
Hello, Arthur.
I still have that robbery tip. I want to do the robberies. Although I'm guessing a home robbery or whatever it's called on here would damage my honour. Oh, sleep till noon. Why not? Solid 8 hours. Donate the gold and stuff. Is it as much money here as if I went to a fence? I know I need to make some money. I thought opportunities might present themselves while we were exploring, but then they just didn't. Also, I was supposed to read a chapter tonight, wasn't I? Maybe I'll finish up soon and do that. Okie dokie. Let's have some stew. Good job, Arthur. That was quite an ominous noise for something good.
Lady.
Hello, Mr. Morgan.
Are you going to shout at any other women and call them whores today, or do you think you're going to be fairly decent?
Hosea.
Hey, out there.
Uncle. Arthur. Hope you're behaving yourself.
No, of course I am.
Least you can do, considering you drink for 4 and pay for none.
Hey, what did I do?
I'm only kidding around.
Just a regular comedian, ain't you?
That was great. Okay, I'm going to donate the gold. And everyone pay attention, okay? Step it up. I want to see no 50-cent pelts. That is Sadie's necklace, and I wish I could give it back to her because I feel kind of bad about it. Oh, a large gold bar. When did I get that? Go on in. What do you mean we have no meat again? Okay, so I've just been carrying that for no reason. And now we can make the upgrades that will make this game so much more enjoyable for all of us. Right, next in line. Fast travel map and additional grooming supplies. Does that mean I can wash? Oh, there you go. She's furious. Is she losing her mind? Oh, there you go. We've got enough to do everybody else's. The overall mood has been improved. Did you hear that, Susan? Are those not exactly the same as they were before? Ah, what is to do the horses? Okay, we need to make enough to get the horses upgraded. The burn down. There you go. So the great tip.
I expect you'll betray me in the end, Arthur. You're the type. That's so.
I just donated $800, so maybe let's just dial down the crazy, shall we, Dutch? Do you know what my bet is? Syphilis. That's what I think is going on here.
Hey there, Tilly.
Hi there, Arthur.
Oh, I didn't even look at my new place. Can I wash? I can't. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to get something for the camp to eat. Then I'm going to go to Valentine and I'm going to have a bath. And then... Although is he clean now? He might be clean. In which case, we don't need to bother.
Oh, pal.
Buddy.
Alright. Hello.
Hi, Arthur.
Now if I were to get... Oh no, I can't put a bison on...
You keep your eyes open, Bill. Hello.
Hello. I can't put a bison on the back of my horse, can I?
Yeah.
Ooh, they look pickable. Yarrow! Okay, so after these two I only need one more. 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 A deer and a few birds? Okay. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. I know there's some deer around here, so we'll
Come on now, boy.
go get one. Oh, good shout, good shout.
Yeah.
You never know, I might run over a bunny on the way there. That tends to happen.
Hey, partner. Easy.
Okay, I'm going to leave you here because I just saw a deer. Yeah, it's because I just want meat for the camp, so that wouldn't be very helpful. Props need your gun, Kira. Oh, sorry. That sneeze got me. They wag their tails. It's alright. It's not like it's, you know, 1:30. It's fine. It's not a problem. I wanted to miss, actually. I think you'll find. don't like killing them when they're stood together. That moved. You saw that, it moved. I'm not going to do it with a bow, you idiot. Also, I should use the varmint rifle. Oh no, the shotgun, wasn't it, for birds? I was just hoping I might pick up an arrow. Oh, there you go. That's crazy. As if, bro. Why am I not using Deadeye? You may ask. No arrow for me this time. Because I thought it would be a cleaner kill. And also because I kind of want to get better with it. Ah, interesting. Thank you for that tip, Texas. That would involve me killing 2 though, which, as we can all see, is probably out of the question at this point in time. Killing 1 potentially out of the question. Should we go for the buck? Or go for the does? It's probably not a good idea because I'm like floating in the water. I know it's easier. Where's his head? How? Each and every time. Dude. Oh, hang on. I understand I need to shoot it in the head. Oh, you mean with the gun. I see. Ah, that's a good tip. Well, there you go. Oh, delicious juggernaut. Now I'm hungry. This is a good place to remember these are, if they're the next thing I need after I get that one more yarrow. Now we just need some dandelion. Okay. Where'd they go? Oh good, I scared them off. Cool. That's on me. I need to bring Leonardo over actually before I get out of range. Are they deer? They are deer. So guys, good tip is it's actually easier if you use a rifle and not a bow. Thanks for your patience. And then I could get the varmint rifle.
Easy, easy.
Where'd that bunny go? Who have I become?
Get up.
Oops.
Slow it up. You can always rely on it, boy.
Okay, back to camp. Maybe because that wolf was kind of on the outs by the time I got back. It didn't last very long. I do just need to check because I really want to find that yarrow. Is there anything? No? Does that mean no? I think it does. Okay, never mind. At least I know it's red now, which helps.
To carve a country from man's desire.
This stew is decidedly lacking on decent meat, Mr. Morgan.
Happy? It's still not fortified though.
Mr. Morgan.
Are you okay?
Any problems, you shout out, Lenny.
Hey, Arthur.
Okay, am I clean? I feel like I'm kind of clean. We had a good explore. I still don't know what to do about this, whether to give it a try. Oh, we also have next time the legendary wolf. There was that legendary one over here, elk or something. A legendary fish, which I didn't even know was a thing. We need to explore down here. And then we've kind of done a lot of the north. And there's still the legendary... Oh no, we got the bison. Looking good. Looking good. I might switch to reading and do a chapter, if that is okay with everyone. Because I'm starting to get a migraine. And I don't want to ruin my sleep too much because I was up very late last night after that stream because it blew my mind. Now, if you don't want to stay for the reading, then I can absolutely appreciate that. Thank you for being here, for your company. It's been another incredible stream. So many new friends, and thank you, N-Star. Ouch. Why am I completely blanking? I'm so sorry. N-Star raided me, and Uncle John, God, sorry. Thank you both for raiding me. Sorry, I'm very tired. Let me get this stream title done. Does anyone have anything exciting tomorrow that they're doing? That's not how you spell the word chapter, Kira. Very fair. Good luck to the college kids and to you. Sleep well, Batwoman, and thank you so much for the subs. I'm extremely grateful. I would love to do that lesson. Well, I'm very envious of them. I need to change the categories on Kick and everything as well, just while we're here. I probably should. This is going to make reading streams ever so slightly painful. And I would have copied it if I'd thought about that on the first one. Right. Last one, we're on to YouTube. We're done. Okay, apologies. Let's get some background music going. Okay, I don't know how this is going to be, but I've looked up Victorian London ambience. We'll see how it is. Hopefully it's nice and cozy. Although I didn't check if this is going to be... I'm sure it's going to be fine. Anyway. So last time... I think it's just going to be rain. Last time we read 2 chapters. In one of them, Dorian was trying to find an opium house in south of the river to stop thinking. I think this is just starting over and over again. I don't like this. We're just going to go back to Oblivion. It's safe. Okay, let's hope this is nice and chill. Yeah, so he'd gone south of the river to try to find an opium den, and then that woman accosted him, and James Vane tracked him down and nearly killed him. And he managed to convince him that it wasn't him because he hadn't aged. And then the next chapter we read, he was hosting a party at his country house, I believe. And there was a really good back and forth between the Duchess and Henry. And then Dorian went to the conservatory and swooned. And the chapter finished. That was my chest, sorry. The chapter finished with the reason for him fainting, which is that he thought he'd seen James Vane at the window of the conservatory. I think there was a thunderstorm, maybe, very dramatically. So that's where we were. And yeah, let's go. I don't think we have that much. I am so sorry. I don't think we have that much left. Right. Okay. If everyone's ready, let me really quickly check there's not going to be an advert for those of you who aren't subscribed. We should be okay. I've got 20 minutes. Alright. Chapter 18. The next day he did not leave the house, and indeed spent most of the time in his own room, sick with a wild terror of dying, and yet indifferent to life itself. The consciousness of being hunted, snared, tracked down, had begun to dominate him. If the tapestry did but tremble in the wind, he shook. The dead leaves that were blown against the leaded panes seemed to him like his own wasted resolutions and wild regrets. When he closed his eyes, he saw again the sailor's face peering through the mist-stained glass, and horror seemed once more to lay its hand upon his heart. But perhaps it had been only his fancy that had called vengeance out of the night and set the hideous shapes of punishment before him. Actual life was chaos, but there was something terribly logical in the imagination. It was the imagination that set remorse to dog the feet of sin. It was the imagination that made each crime bear its misshapen brood. In the common world of fact, the wicked were not punished, nor the good rewarded. Success was given to the strong, failure thrust upon the weak. That was all. Besides, had any stranger been prowling round the house, he would have been seen by the servants or the keepers. Had any footmarks been found on the flower beds, the gardeners would have reported it. Yes, it had been merely fancy. Sybil Vane's brother had not come back to kill him. He had sailed away in his ship to founder in some winter sea. From him, at any rate, he was safe. Why, the man did not know who he was, could not know who he was. The mask of youth had saved him. And yet, if it had been merely an illusion, how terrible it was to think that conscience could raise such fearful phantoms and give them visible form, and make them move before one. What sort of life would his be if, day and night, shadows of his crime were to peer at him from silent corners, to mock him from secret places, to whisper in his ear as he sat at the feast, to wake him with icy fingers as he lay asleep? As the thought crept through his brain, he grew pale with terror, and the air seemed to him to have become suddenly colder. Oh, in what a wild hour of madness he had killed his friend! How ghastly the mere memory of the scene! He saw it all again. Each hideous detail came back to him with added horror. Out of the black cave of time, terrible and swathed in scarlet, rose the image of his sin. When Lord Henry came in at 6 o'clock, he found him crying as one whose heart will break. It was not till the third day that he ventured to go out. There was something in the clear, pine-scented air of that winter morning that seemed to bring him back his joyousness and his ardour for life. But it was not merely the physical conditions of environment that had caused the change. His own nature had revolted against the excess of anguish that had sought to maim and mar the perfection of its calm. With subtle and finely wrought temperaments, it is always so. Their strong passions must either bruise or bend. They either slay the man or themselves die. Shallow sorrows and shallow loves live on. The loves and sorrows that are great are destroyed by their own plenitude. Besides, he had convinced himself that he had been the victim of a terror-stricken imagination, and looked back now on his fears with something of pity and not a little of contempt. After breakfast, he walked with the Duchess for an hour in the garden, and then drove across the park to join the shooting party. The crisp frost lay like salt upon the grass. The sky was an inverted cup of blue metal. A thin film of ice bordered the flat, reed-grown lake. At the corner of the pine wood, he caught sight of Sir Geoffrey Clouston, the Duchess's brother, jerking 2 spent cartridges out of his gun. He jumped from the cart, and having told the groom to take the mare home, made his way towards his guest through the withered bracken and rough undergrowth. "Have you had good sport, Geoffrey?" he asked. "Not very good, Dorian. I think most of the birds have gone to the open. I dare say it will be better after lunch, when we get to new ground." Dorian strolled along by his side. The keen aromatic air, the brown and red lights that glimmered in the wood, the hoarse cries of the beaters ringing out from time to time, and the sharp snaps of the guns that followed fascinated him and filled him with a sense of delightful freedom. He was dominated by the carelessness of happiness, by the high indifference of joy. Suddenly, from a lumpy tussock of old grass, some 20 yards in front of them, with black-tipped ears erect and long hinder limbs throwing it forward, started a hare. It bolted for a thicket of alders. Sir Geoffrey put his gun to his shoulder, but there was something in the animal's grace of movement that strangely charmed Dorian Gray, and he cried out at once, "Don't shoot it, Geoffrey! Don't shoot it, Geoffrey! Let it live!" "What nonsense, Dorian," laughed his companion, and as the hare bounded into the thicket, he fired. There were 2 cries heard, the cry of a hare in pain, which is dreadful, the cry of a man in agony, which is worse. "Good heavens, I've hit a beater!" exclaimed Sir Geoffrey. What an ass the man was to get in front of the guns! "Stop shooting there," he called out at the top of his voice. "A man is hurt." The head keeper came running up with a stick in his hand. "Where, sir? Where is he?" he shouted. At the same time, the firing ceased along the line. "Here," answered Sir Geoffrey, angrily hurrying towards the thicket. "Why on earth don't you keep your men back? Spoiled my shooting for the day." Dorian watched them as they plunged into the alder clump, brushing the lithe, swinging branches aside. In a few moments they emerged, dragging a body after them into the sunlight. He turned away in horror. It seemed to him that misfortune followed wherever he went. He heard Sir Geoffrey ask if the man was really dead, and the affirmative answer of the keeper. The wood seemed to him to have become suddenly alive with faces. There was the trampling of myriad feet and the low buzz of voices. A great copper-breasted pheasant came beating through the boughs overhead. After a few moments that were to him, in his perturbed state, like endless hours of pain, he felt a hand laid on his shoulder. He started and looked round. "Dorian," said Lord Henry, "I had better tell them that the shooting is stopped for today. It would not look well to go on." "I wish it was stopped forever, Harry," he answered bitterly. "The whole thing is hideous and cruel. Is the man—" He could not finish the sentence. "I am afraid so," rejoined Lord Henry. "He got the whole charge of shot in his chest. He must have died almost instantaneously. Come, let us go home." They walked side by side in the direction of the avenue for nearly 50 yards without speaking. Then Dorian looked at Lord Henry and said, with a heavy sigh, "It is a bad omen, Harry, a very bad omen." "What is?" asked Lord Henry. "Oh, this accident, I suppose. My dear fellow, it can't be helped. It was the man's own fault. Why did he get in front of the guns? Besides, it is nothing to us. It is rather awkward for Geoffrey, of course. It does not do to pepper beaters. It makes people think that one is a wild shot. And Geoffrey is not. He shoots very straight. But there is no use talking about the matter. Dorian shook his head. It is a bad omen, Harry. I feel as if something horrible were going to happen to some of us. To myself, perhaps, he added, passing his hand over his eyes with a gesture of pain. The elder man laughed. The only horrible thing in the world is ennui, Dorian. That is the one sin for which there is no forgiveness. But we are not likely to suffer from it, unless these fellows keep chattering about this thing at dinner. I must tell them that the subject is to be tabooed. As for omens, there is no such thing as an omen. Destiny does not send us heralds. She is too wise or too cruel for that. Besides, what on earth could happen to you, Dorian? You have everything in the world that a man can want. There is no one who would not be delighted to change places with you. There is no one with whom I would not change places, Harry. Don't laugh like that. I'm telling you the truth. The wretched peasant who has just died is better off than I am. I have no terror of death. It is the coming of death that terrifies me. Its monstrous wings seem to wheel in the leaden air around me. Good heavens, don't you see a man moving behind the trees there, watching me, waiting for me? Lord Henry looked in the direction in which the trembling gloved hand was pointing. Yes, he said, smiling. I see the gardener waiting for you. I suppose he wants to ask you what flowers you wish to have on the table tonight. How absurdly nervous you are, my dear fellow. You must come and see my doctor when we get back to town. Dorian heaved a sigh of relief as he saw the gardener approaching. The man touched his hat, glanced for a moment at Lord Henry in a hesitating manner, and then produced a letter, which he handed to his master. Her Grace told me to wait for an answer, he murmured. Dorian put the letter into his pocket. Tell Her Grace that I am coming in, he said coldly. The man turned round and went rapidly in the direction of the house. How fond women are of doing dangerous things, laughed Lord Henry. It is one of the qualities in them that I admire most. A woman will flirt with anybody in the world as long as other people are looking on. How fond you are of saying dangerous things, Harry. In the present instance you are quite astray. I like the Duchess very much, but I don't love her. And the Duchess loves you very much, but she likes you less, so you are excellently matched. You are talking scandal, Harry, and there is never any basis for scandal. The basis of every scandal is an immoral certainty, said Lord Henry, lighting a cigarette. You would sacrifice anybody, Harry, for the sake of an epigram. The world goes to the altar of its own accord, was the answer. I wish I could love, cried Dorian Gray, with a deep note of pathos in his voice. But I seem to have lost the passion and forgotten the desire. I am too much concentrated on myself. My own personality has become a burden to me. I want to escape, to go away, to forget. It was silly of me to come down here at all. I think I shall send a wire to Harvey to have the yacht got ready. On a yacht, one is safe. Safe from what, Dorian? You are in some trouble. Why not tell me what it is? You know I would help you. I can't tell you, Harry, he answered sadly, and I dare say it is only a fancy of mine. This unfortunate accident has upset me. I have a horrible presentiment that something of the kind may happen to me. What nonsense. I hope it is, but I can't help feeling it. Ah, here is the Duchess, looking like Artemis in a tailor-made gown. You see we have come back, Duchess. I have heard all about it, Mr. Gray, she answered. Poor Geoffrey is terribly upset, and it seems that you asked him not to shoot the hare. How curious. Yes, it was very curious. I don't know what made me say it. Some whim, I suppose. It looked the loveliest of little live things. But I am sorry that they told you about the man. It is a hideous subject. It is an annoying subject, broke in Lord Henry. It has no psychological value at all. Now, if Geoffrey had done the thing on purpose, how interesting he would be. I should like to know someone who had committed a real murder. How horrid of you, Harry, cried the Duchess. Isn't it, Mr. Gray? Harry, Mr. Grey is ill again. He's going to faint. Dorian drew himself up with an effort and smiled. It is nothing, Duchess, he murmured. My nerves are dreadfully out of order, that is all. I'm afraid I walked too far this morning. I didn't hear what Harry said. Was it very bad? You must tell me some other time. I think I must go and lie down. You will excuse me, won't you? They had reached the great flight of steps that led from the conservatory onto the terrace. As the glass door closed behind Dorian, Lord Henry turned and looked at the Duchess with his slumberous eyes. Are you very much in love with him? He asked. She did not answer for some time, but stood gazing at the landscape. I wish I knew, she said at last. He shook his head. Knowledge would be fatal. It is the uncertainty that charms one. A mist makes things wonderful. One may lose one's way. All ways end at the same point, my dear Gladys. What is that? Disillusion. It was my debut in life, she sighed. It came to you, crowned. I am tired of strawberry leaves. They become you. Only in public. You would miss them, said Lord Henry. I will not part with a petal. Monmouth has ears. Old age is dull of hearing. Has he never been jealous? I wish he had been. He glanced about as if in search of something. What are you looking for? She inquired. The button from your foil, he answered. You have dropped it. She laughed. I have still the mask. It makes your eyes lovelier, was his reply. She laughed again. Her teeth showed like white seeds in a scarlet fruit. Upstairs in his own room, Dorian Gray was lying on a sofa, with terror in every tingling fibre of his body. Life had suddenly become too hideous a burden for him to bear. The dreadful death of the unlucky beater, shot in the thicket like a wild animal, had seemed to him to prefigure death for himself also. He had nearly swooned at what Lord Henry had said in a chance mood of cynical jesting. At 5 o'clock he rang his bell for his servant and gave him orders to pack his things for the night express to town, and to have the brougham at the door by 8:30. He was determined not to sleep another night at Selby Royal. It was an ill-omened place. Death walked there in the sunlight. The grass of the forest had been spotted with blood. Then he wrote a note to Lord Henry, telling him that he was going up to town to consult his doctor, and asking him to entertain his guests in his absence. As he was putting it into the envelope, a knock came to the door, and his valet informed him that the head keeper wished to see him. He frowned and bit his lip. Send him in, he muttered, after some moments' hesitation. As soon as the man entered, Dorian pulled his checkbook out of a drawer and spread it out before him. I suppose you have come about the unfortunate accident of this morning, Thornton, he said, taking up a pen. Yes, sir, answered the gamekeeper. Was the poor fellow married? Had he any people dependent on him? Asked Dorian, looking bored. If so, I should not like them to be left in want, and will send them any sum of money you may think necessary. We don't know who he is, sir. That is what I took the liberty of coming to you about. Don't know who he is, said Dorian listlessly. What do you mean? Wasn't he one of your men? No, sir. Never seen him before. Seems like a sailor, sir. The pen dropped from Dorian Gray's hand, and he felt as if his heart had suddenly stopped beating. A sailor, he cried out. Did you say a sailor? Yes, sir. He looks as if he had been a sort of sailor, tattooed on both arms, and that kind of thing. Was there anything found on him? Said Dorian, leaning forward and looking at the man with startled eyes. Anything that would tell his name? Some money, sir. Not much. And a 6-shooter. There was no name of any kind. A decent-looking man, sir, but rough-like. A sort of sailor, we think. Dorian started to his feet. A terrible hope fluttered past him. He clutched at it madly. Where is the body? He exclaimed. Quick, I must see it at once. It is in an empty stable in the home farm, sir. The folk don't like to have that sort of thing in their houses. They say a corpse brings bad luck. The home farm. Go there at once and meet me. Tell one of the grooms to bring my horse round. No, never mind. I'll go to the stables myself. It will save time. In less than a quarter of an hour, Dorian Gray was galloping down the long avenue as hard as he could go. The trees seemed to sweep past him in spectral procession, and wild shadows to fling themselves across his path. Once the mare swerved at a white gatepost and nearly threw him. He lashed her across the neck with his crop. She cleft the dusky air like an arrow. The stones flew from her hooves. At last he reached the home farm. 2 men were loitering in the yard. He leapt from the saddle and threw the reins to one of them. In the farthest stable a light was glimmering. Something seemed to tell him that the body was there, and he hurried to the door and put his hand upon the latch. There he paused for a moment, feeling that he was on the brink of a discovery that would either make or mar his life. Then he thrust the door open and entered. On a heap of sacking in the far corner was lying the dead body of a man, dressed in a coarse shirt and a pair of blue trousers. A spotted handkerchief had been placed over the face. A coarse candle, stuck in a bottle, sputtered beside it. Dorian Gray shuddered. He felt that his could not be the hand to take the handkerchief away, and called out to one of the farm servants to come to him. "Take that thing off the face. I wish to see it," he said, clutching at the doorpost for support. When the farm servant had done so, he stepped forward. A cry of joy broke from his lips. The man who had been shot in the thicket was James Vane. He stood there for some minutes, looking at the dead body. As he rode home, his eyes were full of tears, for he knew he was safe. Well, what a chapter full of moaning rich people. He's kind of stopped dressing up their personalities now. Like, it started with is there one? I didn't know if there was 1 or 2. That was quite a long one. Yeah, it started with Dorian basically feeling really sorry for himself that the consequences of his own actions are impacting his life in some way. And then, yeah, just the fact that they were so inconvenienced by, you know, the accidental murder of a man just because that man happened to be poor and they are not. He writes them so well. I knew it was going to be him. As soon as he shot, I knew they were going to kill him. Sorry. That's what we like at the end of a stream. Yeah, anyway. Thanks everyone. If there's anyone on YouTube or Kick still, then thank you very much for the first multi-stream. It's very exciting. And everyone obviously on Twitch. I've had a lovely time. Thank you for the hype train. It's crazy. It is absolutely not a requirement for my streams, and I'm just as happy with everybody who's hanging out and chatting or just lurking. So thank you. Kate is streaming. Oh, great shout. We'll go raid. That is so exciting. Thank you, because I wouldn't have known that. Quick actions. So Kate, Pastel Ghost, has not been for a while because she's been very busy. So it's very exciting. Is she playing ooh. Okay, Liza P. Right. Kate is absolutely wonderful as a human being, so let's go say hi. And are you joking, Gjerdenberger? thank you. That was... Thank you. You can stop now. That is incredibly kind of you. I'm very grateful to have had your company this stream. Let's go say hi and show some love to Kate. She's wonderful. And hopefully we'll be streaming Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. So if you would like to come and hang, then please do. And take care of yourselves, have lovely evenings, and I'll see you soon. Bye.